Okay, howdy folks. Oh crap, Rage Christ here, trying to play Blueprints with puppies, which is quite difficult. Oh my god, okay, come on, down you get, down you get, down you get, down you get. Oh. Did that actually work? Okay, that's enough. Alright, come on. Down you get. Alright. Okay, puppies. Okay, puppies, can you spread out a bit or something? Anything? Do you have to be... Well, yeah, you go over there and settle down. Piccolo, you're the problem. You're the problem child. Always have been. Okay, you go there. Okay, and Macchiato, don't you start. Right. Okay, so howdy folks, Rage Chris here. About to play some Blueprints with puppies. And these puppies are adorable, but they do make playing any sort of game a bit harder. So, apologies in advance for the chaos that is about to ensue. Piccolo, what are you doing? She's exploring. Okay. So, this one over here is Mocha. That's in the little cream jumper. This is Macchiato in the blue. And Piccolo's in the pink, and she's about to come over now. And that's everybody. Now, hopefully, this is actually working. Oh. Is this actually working? It would help. There we go. Alright. That looks promising. So, that's a good start. Let's do a quick sound test. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it seems we've got sound, which is good. The other puppies have run off somewhere, but they'll be back soon enough. So let's just pop that down. Only because they're going to climb all over the top of it. Let's get a different monitor working get my phone so that things aren't quite so full on. There we go. Alright. Oh, they're gone. They'll come back. They will come back. Alright, well this gives me a moment to do a proper intro. So howdy folks, Rage Christ here. About to play some Blueprints. Last time we played, and look, let me do a few things here. I might shrink that down a little bit. And I might just for a moment go here. So, howdy folks, last time we played Blueprints, we got into room 46 for the second time. We explored the bottom of the, what do you call it? I keep calling it the swamp, but that's not what it is. It's not a swamp. It is the reservoir. We explored the bottom of the reservoir. We found, sorry for lack of eye contact, I'm sending out notifications at the same time. We explored the bottom of the swamp, and we did what? We found a whole bunch of there, that's what I'm looking for. We found a whole bunch of trunks with no way to get into them, and I had a sledgehammer at the time, and that didn't do the job, so makes me wonder how you're actually meant to get in there. I don't know. So we'll work that out. What else are we doing? We're just quickly sending out... You know, it would help if I included the damn link to my Twitch when I actually do this, when I send out my notifications. I should have done this before. Sorry folks, look, the show will start pretty soon. Quickly go to my channel, copy the link. I can see the dogs racing past the entrance to the room. Okay, notifications being sent out. More notifications being sent out. More notifications being sent out. Probably enough notifications being sent out. Maybe one more. There we go. Alright, that'll do for those. So, what we are doing is, well, we're going to go back into it and start a new day and see where it takes us. I would like to ride the boat to that little passageway thingy. I wouldn't mind getting the key from the veranda or whatever it is and opening that drawer in what appears to be the archives, unless it's in the basement. It could be that. There goes Piccolo. Oh, I'll just show you guys. Hang on, you can't see because I've taken the camera off. There. Anyway, they were running around there. In fact, you can still see her. There she is. Anyway, point the camera here. They'll be back soon enough. Yeah, so let's get into it. Puppies have disappeared for a little bit, but they will be back. In fact, I'm just going to go and quickly check on them. Puppies. What are you doing over there? How come you don't want to cuddle up with me? Do I need to get a blanket? Do I need to get a blanket for you guys to want to cuddle up? Is that what this is? No, don't jump on the blanket. I'm about to take it. Okay, let me get the blanket. Alright. Is this going to encourage you? Yes, that's what you wanted, isn't it? You wanted a blanket. Because it's cold. Okay, oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, the blanket did the trick. Blanket definitely did the trick. That's what they wanted. Okay, alright, let's jump into this. Okay, so what day are we on? So this was the second day since getting into room 46 for the first time. Look at he's so adorable. Oh, Macchio's such a cutie. Day 23. Which is weird because I could have swore that it was day 22. Hang on, how do I... There we go. Does it not tell you which day is which? Day 18, 20, 22. So day 21 was shopping centre. And is that when I got to room 46? I can't recall. Oh my god, hang on. So... yeah, because I found the shrine last time. The tomb was the time before. Yeah, so it was day 21 when I got into the room 46 for the first time. It was day 22 the second time around. And now we're day 23. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Let's do this then. You can see Piccolo's trying to tuck herself into bed. That's so cute. And this one here is wanting a cuddle as well. I hope this is a good way of showing everything so that you guys can see. Maybe we are a little bit too... hang on. Maybe we're a little bit too opaque. Let's make us a bit less see-through. Let's bring that up to, say, 85. I don't know if that helps. Same thing with this one. So if we put that filter up to 85, maybe even 88. Yeah, it's a bit more solid. You're not going to be able to see what's going on underneath as well. And so that begs the question, what would you rather see, the game or the puppies? I suspect the puppies. Because you can watch anyone play Blue Prince. But how many people can you watch play Blue Prince with puppies? Actually, speaking of things that are a bit too see-through, I think I need to make that a bit more solid. There we go. Alright. And with that out of the way, let's get on with it. Okay, Macchiato, I'm not going to hold you up. If you're going to flop down, you can flop down. That's fine. Up to you. Okay, so. Oh, and I've alt-tabbed out of the game. There we go. Oh, watch out, Bubba. Watch out. Watch out. There he is. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Look at this. Can you guys see this? You must be able to see this in this camera, the bottom left camera here. He's so adorable. I wish I had another little control somewhere around here so that I could like control the camera and zoom it and all that sort of stuff. I mean, this is adorable, but I can't quite reach the big one. Anyway, it's fine. He's doing cute things, and you can kind of see. Alright, let's actually go and... He's so cute. Okay, let's actually go and grab our allowance, which was 10 coins. Nice. And... ooh, what is this? Oh, trophies. I didn't see this last time. I don't know what dare mode is, or curse mode. Reach 46 in one day. Oof. Reach 46 in under an hour. What? Buy out the entire showroom. Chances are I'll manage that eventually. Ace the classroom final exam. I haven't even found the classroom. Complete the trophy case. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Don't know what that is. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. 40 parlor games I'm getting close to. All 8 workshop contraptions. When the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Don't know what that is. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What is that? Room 8 on rank 8. That's got me curious. What is room 8 on rank 8? Just knowing that that's a thing has me curious. Okay, well, before we go opening any doors, let's go outside and see what that gives us. I don't have any inventory at all. I still have Blessing of the Gardener, so there's going to be a lot of... what are those rooms called? There's going to be an awful lot of... not cloisters, courtyards. Lots of courtyards. Which means lots of gems. Here's Mocha. Hello, Mocha. No, not you. He's Mocha. You're Macchiato. Oh, yep, okay. Let's settle in then. Come on. Cuddle up. Maybe I should have worn my Udi. It's just slightly warm for the Udi, that's all. It's very hard to steer when there's a dog licking your hands. Okay, what are we doing? Trading post, root cellar, or shelter? Okay. Each of those is kind of tempting. Root cellar's tempting only because I'm going to have so many of those courtyards. Trading post is a real opportunity to get the safe key for the vault. So I remember there's one, I think if you trade the key card, you get a safe key from memory. I'm pretty sure I made a note of that some time ago. And the shelter's tempting because it lets us draft more red rooms without facing consequences. But I'm tempted to go the trading post, just to put in a real effort to get that vault key, because I'm curious about that. So let's go the trading post. There's not going to be... I don't know if there's any point in going in there yet. What are you doing, Macchiato? I don't see any items. Kind of trying to look from outside. I'm tempted to go in there only once I've actually got... Hello. I'm tempted to only go in there once I've actually got something that's worth trading. Because from memory, last time I went in there, there wasn't anything. And I don't want to waste steps going in there unnecessarily. Look, I might have a quick look. It's 2 steps. Okay, see you, Macchiato. Where are you going? Mocha, stay there. Alright, let's have a look in here. See what there is. Okay, well... I don't know what that is. That looks like carpet, but I swear that wasn't there last time. Dynamite, which is too dangerous to pick up. Although perhaps at some point I will read a book that teaches me how. What are the dogs doing? Okay, nothing here. I don't have any items to trade. There's nothing around here. So yeah, coming in here was a waste of time and steps, but that's fine. Oh, good night, Mocha. Alright. So, okay, so let's start opening some rooms, getting some items, and the plan is to try and get, might as well throw a coin in here. The plan is to, just thinking, should I sort of go and, should I go and get the little the little chip thing? No, I don't think I will. I've got to come back for the trading post anyway, so I won't worry about it. Alright, let's start opening some rooms, shall we? Let's start with a... Where do I know the vault to be? Because I think that's going to be my goal this time, is to try and get to the vault. If I can get to the boat as well, that's fine, but that's not critical. So I go to my little grid where I've got a note of where all the rooms are. There's a vault at A2. There's a vault... Where else is there a vault? There's a vault at E1, 2, 3, 4. And they're the only two times I've found the vault. Although I should actually make a note if I see it offered anywhere, even if I don't have the gems to get into it, because I do want to be able to get into the vault. But look, A2 seems promising. Let's head in that direction. Hallway. Now you can't see it because it's under my head. So you know what? I might even just move myself up. Nope, not that one. Move myself up just a tad so that you can see that. And you know what? I'll move that up a tad as well. There we go. Puppies are coming back. Alright. Now, the hallway is actually pretty good. That opens up a lot of directions. The storeroom gives me resources, but I could do that somewhere else. I might go the hallway. I do like the directions. That means this middle path. Okay. So I can hear a bit of music. Don't know if you guys can hear it. If you can't, let me know. Now, hey Mocha. Alright, so let's try this middle path. Hey, Bubba. And, okay. Utility closet, could that be helpful in any way? I mean, I could make it so that... What? So that I can turn power on and off so that I can use the dark room. I mean, that's kind of helpful. But apart from that, utility closet doesn't do much. It opens the garage, which I don't need. Turns off power in the... What was it? The gymnasium, I think it was. But yeah, I might skip that. Workshop or observatory? I'm thinking workshop, because again, I mean, I'm hoping to find items. I'm going to have a bunch of courtyards where hopefully I'll find things that can be combined into other things. So workshop is kind of tempting. Observatory is also tempting though. Let's go to the workshop. Okay, and then we're going to open this one as well, see where this takes us. Okay, so we've got the mail room, which I've got a package waiting for me. The den or the drawing room. I might actually go the mail room. I've got plenty of directions. It's time to get some more clues as to things. So let's go the mail room. See what it gives us. Okay. Now, what's actually in here? It looks like it's on the floor. So what have we got? What have we got that we've not seen before? Randolph Moore, blah, blah, blah. Yep, seen that one. Randolph again, seen that one. Dad, I think. Yep, that one I've already read. So what's new? Something's new, isn't it? Anything? Hello? Oh, is it this? This is new. The packing slip, the sinker company, amateur lockpit, and 2 gems. Well, that's interesting. Shipped invoice number, customer order number. I don't know if I want a copy of this, but I'm gonna take a copy just in case. Because you just never know. Let's just take a photograph of this. Done. Alright. And so 2 gems, lockpicks. So does that mean the hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to open some normal doors? Only occasionally. That kind of sucks. Well now. That seems to be everything. That's kind of disappointing. Like, usually it sort of gives me lore and stuff like that, but today, not so much. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, well, let's move on to the next place. Let's go the hallway, I think. Or do I do the workshop? No, I think workshop can wait until we've got more things. That sounds like a plan. So let's see if this is going to be her ladyship's chambers. Because if it is, I'll take it. But it's not. We'll take a parlour. So that'll give us gems, and it'll hopefully take us to the vault. Okay. Nothing new. Same old thing. We got the parlour game. Let's grab the key. No, the key. Thank you. Okay. Now, what have we got here? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this has got a letter B, so if this is the only one with the letter B, it could potentially be true. If any other box has got the letter B, then it's got to be false. Okay, it has to be false. So the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which means that they're in the only box that doesn't contain the letter B. The blue box is true. Well, that, I assume, is also false, which means that this one's true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, this box contains the letter U. Hang on. But so does that. I'm very confused now. Okay, let's work this out logically. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this is a statement, and it contains the letter B. Okay, it doesn't mean that... Okay, hang on. I made this mistake last time. Just because they're in a box doesn't mean that there's only one box with the letter B. So that could be true or false. Well, it has to be true, because if it was false, then there wouldn't be any keys, because every one of the boxes has the letter B. So that has to be true. The blue box is true. Can you have two true boxes? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. So you can have two true and one false, or two false and one true. So a box containing the letter B, well, that has to be true, because every box has the letter B, and there's keys in here somewhere. The blue box is true. That is also true, because that is true. Therefore, this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That is false, which means they're not in a box containing the letter U, which means they're not in this box. They're not in this box. And there is no letter U in this, so they have to be in this. Well, these games are getting a little bit harder. I actually quite like that. Alright. Now, is there anything else in here of use? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's open this door. It is not the vault. I'm tempted to go West Wing Hall. I could also go the storeroom, because I'm kind of making progress with the hallway anyway. And more resources is a good thing. And I've got 2 directions after that. So you know what? Let's go the storeroom. I don't need 3 directions. 2 directions is fine. We only need 1 level of redundancy. And resources are very important. So are keys. In fact, yeah, only having 1 key makes me slightly nervous. Also, didn't I see a thing where maps were important? I did. There was in room... Okay, spoilers. I'm about to talk about what's in room 46. If you don't want to know, don't listen. But I have seen in room 46 a map, and I'm assuming these globes are relevant to that. So I can't quite see that globe very well, but I can't believe the damn globes are relevant. I really didn't think they were going to be. Okay, so that's that. Help if I... There we... Okay, well, we'll take it. Now, is there a way of... Does it have a number of some kind on it? Because I need to know the order in which the travels were done. Now, it might be that the globes aren't the answer. Okay, it's got a little dial at the bottom of it. Don't know if that's relevant. Maybe finally we're going to find out what all these damn little dials mean. I still also don't get what the deal is with the pawns. Very curious about that. I should take a picture of it from this side as well. Okay. Alright. Let's carry on. Okay. So, I think we're done in the storeroom. I don't think there's anything else in here. have a good look at this to see if there's anything important. Why is the number 5 there on multiple occasions? That actually feels rather important. I'm going to have a closer look at this, because nothing in this game should be ignored. Nothing at all. Okay, so we got a couple of plans. They don't seem to show anything, but that E. Why is there an E on A2? Why is there a 5? Why is there arrows going up and down and left and right and one right there at E8? That's weird. Why is there an arrow like that at E8? And another one there as well. In fact, what is that? If I zoom right in on that, what is that? At E6. I don't know what that is. I'm digitally zooming in with my camera, but I can't. I don't know if that's relevant or not. Actually, there's a number on the side as well. What's that number? 862. Wonder if that's relevant. Could be. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. I wonder if I had the magnifying glass, if I'd be able to look at that any more closely. I bet I couldn't. Also, just looking at this, I mean, what is... Is this meant to be a model of Mount Holly? I mean, it kind of looks a little bit like it, but maybe not. No, maybe not. What is this a model of? I'm checking everything these days. I'm just finding that the more things I look at, the more things seem to be relevant. Surprisingly so. Dear. Anyway, what else have we got? Nothing new there. Alright. Okay, well, I think we're done in this direction. Let's proceed from the hallway. We want something that points up and left. Okay, so we've got the pantry, which actually we just want something that goes straight, don't we? It needs to be the corridor. Okay, well that makes life a bit easier. Nothing much here. Okay. Oh, nothing exciting here. Okay, we got a courtyard, pantry, or a bedroom. If I take the bedroom, it's going to link up with the other one, which is actually limiting our options to 1 in reality instead of 2. So that's probably not good. Pantry's tempting. It'll give me steps and money. Courtyard's even better. Courtyard it is. I need a key card and a sledgehammer. Okay, well, we can get some gems. Where is... Okay, we got a hole there. I'm surprised there's no tools. Usually there's tools. Okay. I'm also concerned that it's giving me locked doors already. That's very concerning. Okay, well, let's open this door. Let's hope it's not key locked. There we go. Okay, closet's a little bit concerning because I think we need directions. West Wing Hall could be okay. Den is probably even better because that gives me a gem. So let's go the den. What I'm going to do with that trunk is I'm not going to open it yet. I'm going to hang on to this key because I've only got one. And when I come back, which I inevitably will, I think, then I will open the trunk. I mean, knowing my luck, it probably has a bunch of keys in there, or a key card, or something like that. But let's just not take any risks. So that door is blocked. The other thing I'd like to try and get back into is the what was it? The closed exhibit. Because there's something I want to try with the closed exhibit. I don't want to say exactly what, so I don't want to spoil things, but I'd really like to get back into that. Alright, so nothing, no chests to open or trunks. Let's just open this door. Please don't be locked. Okay, garage. Garage gives me lots of keys. That alone is probably a good reason to go for the garage. There's also the bedroom, which is tempting. Gets me to the other side of the courtyard. That's also quite tempting. What's more important right now? Keys? Or just more rooms? Haven't found any items yet. Maybe the bedroom. But then I can get bedrooms wherever. You know what? I'm going to go for the keys. Then I can open the chest, the trunk in the courtyard. Garage doesn't work, but that's fine. Take our keys. Let's see, I don't have the car key, so I can't get into the car. That's fine. Is there always oil there? I think there is. Can't do anything here. Queen of Hearts. Just having a close look at that to see if it's got anything interesting, but nope. Okay. Got our letter from Miss Babbage. Christoph. Don't know if I've taken a photo of this one yet. I'd better do that. Where's me camera? Here we go. Alright. Carry on. I'm surprised at the complete lack of tools. Now, chances are there's one in the workshop that I've missed. And it probably would have been worth me having a look in there. But, alas, I didn't. Alright, so let's... The other two are sleepy because it's actually quite late. It's 10 to 10 at night. Whereas Macchiato's always chewing his bone. He loves his bone. Oh, yep, keys. Okay, use one, get two. Well, now we got lots of keys. Love a shovel. Okay, time to go to the workshop. So we're going to have to be a bit more careful about picking rooms and making sure we get more options now, because we now only have one path ahead of us. And that is this one. So let's see what's in here. True box does not always contain the prize. Yep, we know that. I wonder... It's not indicating that it's got a false lid or anything, is it? I don't think so. Be funny if it had a false bottom. Anyway, let's have a good look around. Usually... Oh, sledgehammer. Okay, well that would have saved me a key. So 2 steps. I've saved 2 steps, but used a key. Also, I've worked out what this letter is now. So last time I played, I was like, the letter in here changes all the time, and it does. And I've worked it out. So the little phrase is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And what I've worked out is that that letter is the letter of the alphabet that corresponds with this part of the grid. That's what that is. So, and that's all that is, which is fine. And it's kind of good to know that it's nothing more than that. So it's G because it's EIGHT. And we're at C2, and so for that little code, it is the letter G. So that's fine. We got nothing. Can we combine these? No, we can't. Do we want to see if we can trade them in for anything? Maybe later. I really want the key card. Because I think that gets traded in. Oh, shit. Well, our run is done. Our run is bloody done. I mean, we'll see what's in the bedroom, but I'm not expecting anything good. There's no point in getting the Nook for more keys, because there's no bloody doors to open now. Got no dice. Is that the car keys? I wonder. I mean, the only thing that can save me now, even possibly, is the trading post. If it has a security... If it has a key card. Which... it might. Now that we've got the car keys. So, look, let's try one more time to see if we can combine anything. Nope. The car keys doesn't even come up on the workshop, which makes sense. I guess that means that the car keys can combine with nothing. But what that shows me is that the few random things that I've picked up before... Hang on, I've got the car keys. Let's use them. Before we trade them away. But what it means is that the few random things that I've seen before that have actually appeared there, which I just assumed it showed you every item in your inventory, but it doesn't, clearly, which means that the random items I have seen there are combinable with something. Okay, so we've got a note here, which doesn't really help. I've already got a photo of that, I believe. Goods in the trunk. It's interesting. So we've got the secret garden key. We got what looks like bloody dynamite. Oh, it's a battery pack. Well, how does that help today? Also, can I open up anything else? Swan song. He loves his swan song, doesn't he? Alright, well, I think that's it. Let's go and see what I can do with this stuff. Just clicking on everything now. Alright. I wonder if it's worth me going into the workshop one last time to see if I can combine the battery pack with any of this stuff. I don't think I can. In fact, I'm really sure that I've tried before and it doesn't combine without more. So let's just head out. And you know what else I'm going to grab? I'm going to grab the little security thing, which is through here. I'm also going to see if this driveway is open by any chance. I don't think it will be. Maybe I should even check over at the apple orchard, just in case there's something there I might be able to trade in as well. Let's grab that. Microchip. Okay. I don't think I can access anything through here from memory. I can't remember which code to use. Hang on. Last password. There we go. That works. What? No. E-A. There we go. Lowercase. Lowercase. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. I think that works. Okay. No, that doesn't work. I need more. How come more isn't working then? Or Tom? Either one will do. Okay, let's go more then. More with an R at the end. Okay, so get rid of all those. M-O-O-R-R. Yeah. Did that not... That didn't work just a minute ago. I don't understand what I did wrong. Okay, still... fine. Okay, Okay, so user database, I can't do anything with. Admin logs. Don't think I can do anything with this either. No. Okay. So nothing I can do with that. Nothing I need to do with that. So I might as well just leave. Still haven't worked out what this little note does, wherever it is. This one. Still haven't worked that one out yet. Okay. Let's think about where it's placed. So 1 space 100. And is anything here the equivalent of that? Not that I can see. These buttons don't seem to do anything. Like, tapping buttons does nothing. Yeah, tapping buttons does nothing. Do any of these buttons do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Let's take a step back. How about you? Nope, you're doing nothing. Any other monitors around that do anything? And there's this. This I have to wonder about. Like this... Yeah. I reckon that's a thing. Don't know what though. What about this thing? One space 100. I wonder if I just put that in here, as in I space I O O I honestly thought that was going to work. I really thought that was going to work just then. I mean, unless you read it from the bottom up and it's OOI space I. if it's upside down. O-O-I space I. I assume there's no numbers on this thing. No, no numbers. So let's try O-O-I space I. O-O-I space I. Nope. What if I go O I, but then I change them to upper and lower case as per this and this. Nope. What if I do it the other way? O I space I O O capital. And here I was thinking I'd potentially work something out. I space I O O. I space I O O. I space I O O. Well, that's what I just tried. But what if I change that and something like that? I space I O O. Kind of reads a little bit like igloo. I mean, that's probably not going to work either, but I space I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna stop guessing that. I space I O O. I just don't know what that's for, and that feels very important. What if I'm reading it on its side? Like, what can I do with that? O-O-I space I. Unless it's 1 and 100, but I don't think it is. I don't know. Think about that one. Anyway, back to the trading post. Time to trade some stuff in. Oh, I was considering going to over there, but I don't think there's anything there. I don't think the groundkeeper's hut has anything, so I'm just going to leave that. We'll go to the trading post, because let's not waste steps. Alright, now, literally the only way for me to proceed is to get a key card. So if I can't get a key card here, we're done. Now, I've got some notes about the trading post and about what gives me what. Um, okay. Hmm. Looking through my notes, looking through my notes. Here we go. So, broken lever for ivory dice, vault key 370 for metal detector for key card, shovel for ivory dice times 2, rabbit's foot for vault key 370, coupon book for compass, or car keys also for the compass, compass for coin purse for car keys. If already have the compass. What does that say? If already have compass, get salt. Okay. Something like that. So, what does the microchip get me? For a coupon book. Battery pack gives me a salt shaker. Secret garden key gives me 4 ivory die. Car key gives me the compass. Sledgehammer also gives me the compass. Lockpick gives me the metal detector. Okay. I remember the metal detector gave me the key card, so let's do that trade. Metal detector gives me vault key 233 now. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. That's odd. Metal detector for vault 233. Well, let's do that trade, because we can always sort of... They tend to cycle around, right? I'll come back to that. Sledgehammer for compass, car keys for compass. Garden key for die. Battery pack for salt shaker. Which is funny because something else I've got says car keys gives you salt shaker if you've already got the compass. So let's get the compass. Let's get the... Oh, well, that's the coupon book. Alright, let's get the coupon book then, which gives me a magnifying glass. Compass gives me a sledgehammer, that's fine. Keys give me a sledgehammer as well now. Well, that's confusing. Battery pack gives me a salt shaker. Okay, let's get vault key 233. That gives me a metal detector. Compass gives me sledgehammer. Car keys gives me sledgehammer. Secret garden key gives me ivory die, which would have been nice before. Salt shaker. I mean, sure, might as well. Gives me a key. 4 out. Magnifying glass. I mean, I might as well, but it's not going to be worth anything. That gives me a key as well. I wonder if it's a special key. So car keys gives me sledgehammer, compass gives me sledgehammer. If I take the sledgehammer, then car keys gives me a battery pack. Which gives me a sleeping mask now. This is so confusing. I'm tempted to take the key. Oh no, it's a real key. It's just a normal key. Good morning, sir. How are you? Brett in a box. I'm doing well. The puppies are asleep, but this run has turned to shit. I have no doors left. The only thing I've got is a locked security door that I need a key card for, and I have no apparent way to get a key card. And that makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Is that just going to give me another key? Yep. That's just going to give me die, and I'm stuffed. Okay, well, this run is over. This run died very quickly. Never mind. That is a real pity, actually. Look, let's just end this day, and we'll start the next day. It happens. Call it a day. Because there's literally nowhere else for me to go. Unless I could have combined something. That might have been smart. Wonder if I can combine the metal detector, the sledgehammer, and the battery pack into something. Let's give that a try. Did you have a workshop? I do have a workshop. So I don't know what can combine into what. I had a salt shaker, which I've gotten rid of. I had a... because it gave me a key. I had a garden key, which it's given me something else now. The ivory dye. And that does nothing. Tinkering time. Yeah, problem is I don't have enough stuff to tinker. Metal detector plus those things doesn't combine with those things. I wonder what else can combine. And, okay, so to tell you what is available, there's a coupon book, there's a sleeping mask, there was a salt shaker, but I've seemed to have gotten rid of that. There's a vault key. Unless I can combine the vault key and the battery pack into something that unlocks things. Sleeping mask, the compass, or the vault key. I feel like the vault key is not going to combine with anything, but you never know. The compass, also you never know. Battery pack, I'm probably going to hang on to that. Let's sort of go back and forth, because there's nothing else I can do today. If you think that there's a combination of things that I can make something with, do let me know. But I don't think that there is. I think today is dead. Okay. Compass and battery pack equals an electromagnet. Okay, I'll take one of those. What does an electromagnet do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Well, okay. But can I use that to bust open the courtyard door? That's the real question. Probably not. Maybe I can trade that for something. I mean, the first thing I'll try is to see whether it will actually bust open the courtyard door, because you never know. But I don't like my chances. Okay, if I just do this... Nope. Okay. Now let's try trading it in and see what I get. It's weird because I have notes from the last time I had the trading post. And the last time I had the trading post, the metal detector got me the key card. And I was so stoked when I saw that I was able to get a metal detector from this thing. But did it give me the key card? No, it gave me something that was crap. The vault key instead, which doesn't help. A gear wrench. Isn't that the thing that allows me to change the rarity of those rooms? Hall pass. What's a hall pass? Hang on. What's a hall pass? You will not lose steps travelling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. To draft? Okay. Sure. But this could actually be what I need. Because if both of these things give me the hall key, the vault key. So if I trade that, it'll... Why would I want lockpick? Damn it. Why is it that last time when I had this situation, it gave me the key card and now it won't? Okay, I'll take the rabbit's foot. And that's the key card. And what would the key card give me? Lockpicks. Well, we're certainly not doing that. Okay, well. And what will the metal detector give me now? The lockpicks. Okay, well, we got a key card. Yeah. It's weird. But I got the key card, so I'll take it. But to get the key card, I had to make the electromagnetic thing. But hey, it worked. Now I have a key card. I'm about 20 steps less now. But I have a key card. The runner's not dead. The trading post is weird. Really weird. Alright, key card, away we go. Okay. Spare bedroom. Or bedroom, spare green room. Definitely not maid's chamber. We could redraw, but let's just go... What do I want? Steps is good. I'm thinking the bedroom, and then from there I might be able to expand. And also there's the possibility of finding an item in here. Well, we've seen that picture a million times. Got a gem. Okay. Let's try this door. Okay. We can take the commissary and buy stuff, which I guess we could potentially use the trading post for. I've got a bucket load of keys already. Let's just go commissary. Got gold. Got lots of things. What can we buy? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. We're definitely getting the running shoes. And a sleeping mask would give me more steps per bedroom, so that's tempting as well. I might get both of those. Because we need steps. Okay. Let's hope for a bedroom. The nook or the billiard room? I'm thinking the billiard room, because I don't need keys. I'm tempted to redraw and try and go for something better. But... I mean, maybe I just go the billiard room? I don't know, I might just redraw and try for options. Well, these options are a bit sucky. Redraw one more time, I think. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Then again, I would like less common floor plans. Let's go for the library. Also, I'll be able to read that book that I managed to get out before. No, I'll be able to order the book that I bought before. Have I not read this before? Hang on, let me have a look. Okay, so blueprints photos. Let's have a look-see. First, let's quickly save today's photos to blueprints. Actually, no, we won't. We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. Otherwise, I will double save them. Okay, blueprints. Blueprints. Okay, drafting strategies. Here we go. So, it was volume 1 that I had before. This is volume 3. So it's actually a different book. Interesting. Okay, so let's check out, see the card. Kimberly Thompson, blah, blah, blah. I might just take a photo of that. So I'm just going to quickly take a photo of each of these pages. I actually am surprised I've not read this book before. Okay, now let's see what it actually says. Is that the puppies? Puppies are tired. It's late. Okay, so potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting, obviously. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Yep, well, I've already worked that out. Check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Okay. Hey! Ooh. What is that? Is that a follow? I don't even know what that is.
Urban Blight just subscribed for 4 months.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Claire. Thank you for the subscription for 4 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Lots and lots and lots. Thank you very, very much. The puppies are on cam today, but they're not doing much. It is your subversary. Thank you. 4 months. I really appreciate it. And puppies are being boring, but they're there. If you see gems for sale, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar. There's no such thing as too many gems. Okay. Puppies. Yes, they're puppies. They're sleepy puppies tonight. I hope you're doing well. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. So rather than drafting in a straight line north, When they reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference had they been found earlier in the day. Even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Okay, so it's open the lower ranks first. Got it. Drafting combos. The order. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. Okay. A foyer draft before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah, I thought about that last time. And in the end, instead of it giving me the foyer, it gave me the mechanic room. A bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you have a conference room. If you draft a conference room, that is. And then the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. Yes, okay, work that out. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become very powerful when their connectivity is discovered. Utility closet can power up or down other rooms you've drafted, such as a garage, dark room, or gymnasium. Yep, work that out. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with her boudoir and the walk-in closet. What? Okay, that's a really important tip. I did not know that. Hang on. So the next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Well, that's fine. Okay. There's a diary in there that I want to open. The boiler room connects ducts to specific locations. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. I didn't know the garage did. That's interesting. Maybe that's another way to get out from the garage. It's not just the utility closet. Lab, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. The furnace and the laundry room, I hadn't worked that out either. Speaking of pump room, controls the water level, interacts with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several other features. Yep, that I've worked out. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room, allows the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal more delicious. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms, increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, gold spread by the tomb, keys found in servants' quarters. Solve a puzzle in the build room or part of the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yep. Just because you didn't find items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, cooldown. It cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, didn't know that. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There's multiple ways to solve many of the challenges, and there's a good chance you'll find a piece of info down the road. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Yes, that's a huge tip. Although with this volume we've provided our readers many potential strategies, we hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with their own unique strategies will always provide the best results. Favorite room, favorite tool, blah, blah, blah. You'll discover your own secrets and tricks. Whatever strategy you employ, wish you the best of luck, blah. Okay, well that was an interesting read. Ooh. Okay, and we've got a trunk. Shame I don't have my sledgehammer anymore. And a bunch of golden dye. Okay. Anything else? Let's head up the stairs. What is it telling me is now the room that I have avoided the most? Because that's usually a very good guide as to where I should go next. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, let's have a look-see. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The workshop, I can't seem to pass it up. And contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Okay, avoided the office. Yeah, because the office, there's nothing in there for me now. The bunk room doesn't do much. The furnace sucks. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Let's continue on. So, I believe I'm still in a situation where I'm stuck on a path. So I want something with 2 entrances, if at all possible. Come on, give me some choice. What is a trophy room? Haven't seen that before, but I am 100% taking the trophy room. Yes, please. This is new. Okay. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Okay. Well, this is new. And we've got a globe, which I'm trying to work out what the relevance of these globes are, because it turns out that it looks like it is relevant in some way. Don't know. Hang on. Okay, let's look at this. Because there are dots. And they're all connecting things. This might actually help tell me the order in which I'm meant to do the things in room 46, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know. I'm going to take pictures of this thing from every angle. I mean, this thing's just got dots all over the place, so I don't know if this actually tells me anything. When I spin it, the thing down the bottom doesn't change at all. Is there a place to stand, which is the place to stand for this? It makes me think that, like, every time I spin it, it lands on something. So maybe that's the clue. Is that you start off and you go... Hang on, maybe I should take a video of this. Okay, so it's got the 2 dots. And so if I go like this and I go... So imagine this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This feels random. And then we're back to that. That actually feels completely random. Also, I wasn't recording. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's different. 7, 8. This isn't doing anything different. 9, 10, 11. It's different every time. 12. Look, it's not this. I don't think the globe is anything. But the thing is that there is there is a clue that has something to do with a world map, and this doesn't seem to be the answer. I mean, there's lines all over it, but... I don't know. I'm struggling to solve this one. Anyway, let's see what else we've got. Funny the things that people notice. Yeah, and knowing me, there's probably big things that we don't notice as well. Okay, those gems I will pick up in a bit. First... That's like an old style video camera. Interesting. Okay, so this is where the trophies are going to be that I've found. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places, and here's a list of the trophies you can get. And you know what? I bet if you get all 8 and then come in here, like look at this, you can go next and previous. I wonder if you can actually shuffle the order of them and keep going with the puzzles. I bet you probably can. Also, gems galore. Little safari hat. Can't seem to do anything else though. Got a rhino. Do any of these doors open? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, well... No secret passages. No. No. Alright, time to leave this room. All that really did was give us... positive 3 gems. Which is weird. Like, it feels like, for a room that's so rare, it feels like you should be able to do more than that here. And you probably can, once you've got all 8 trophies, which I don't think I'm ever going to get there. This game is too long for that. Anyway, let's keep going. Observatory, courtyard, or closet. I'm tempted to go the courtyard. That'll give me some more directions. It'll give me multiple directions, importantly. Which is good, because I don't like only having one. Makes me nervous. Okay, we got more gems. Seriously, no shovel? No tools at all? That's unusual. Alright, let's start with a left. Okay, the pool, the sauna, the chapel. Chapel's tempting. Chapel's real tempting. So's the pool. Let's go the pool. Because it's like a chapel, but without costing me money. And I don't need keys, although I could buy a special key. That's tempting, but no, let's go the pool. You know what? I might even make it. With a bit of luck. I'm trying to think, where am I going to find a way into the antechamber? It's a shame I gave away the damn secret garden key, because that would have gotten me in there. Held a message. Oh. Okay. No, just a spam. I don't think there's a point in buying a special key. Let's go to the pool. That'll give me some directions. I need a bedroom. Or something. Okay, wine cellar, courtyard, or observatory. I think the courtyard for the extra directions. And yeah, I really need a bedroom. Really, really, really need a bedroom. Okay, let's head on in here. Because I've got hope. Just pick up all that money. Okay, got 2 options for doors. Now this one Let's make this a... Come on, be a bedroom. It's a perfect 2 bedrooms. It's even better than 1 bedroom. That'll give me 10 steps. Nice. Minus the 2 to come in and out of here. Oh, and some food. So that'll be another bunch of steps. How many steps did I just get? 15. Yeah, okay. Or 16 or something. Nice. Well, that's nice. That worked out well. Okay. So nothing new here by the look of it. No chess pieces. Still haven't worked out the deal with the chess pieces yet. Diary. I still haven't worked out whether this Simon is me. Because aren't I Simon? And Herbie. I need to have another look at the family tree. I'm very confused. I don't quite get it. Also, where are the dogs going? Doggies? What's going on? That's weird. Oh, bye puppies. They'll be back. Wasn't bunk room most avoided? Yeah, it was. But you know what? I really needed it today. And that turned out well. Really well. Oh, little Hammy on the hamster wheel. He's a cutie. Hey, little hamster, go get your drink. Hello. Oh, so cute. Alright. So that's that done. What? Why did my metal detector just... Did you guys see that? The metal detector just sort of blinked and then disappeared. Why would it do that? Like, I'm not going to step back in there, but... How odd. Okay. Very odd. Hey, puppies. Okay. Alright, so we got those. And a shovel. Thank you. Okay, now we can dig. We got a lot of places to dig. And it's going to give us a lot of garbage. A turnip. Ooh, steps. Nice. Okay, we might manage to get our step count up a bit more. Okay, let's check through here. Locked. Okay, we're starting to run low on keys. Coat check. Another courtyard. Observatory. Do I want the coat check? No, the items I've got are not special. If I was going to check something, it'd be the key card, but... Nah, that's alright. Let's go to the courtyard. Just for the or the observatory. Why not the observatory? I've got plenty of gems. Although the courtyard might let me dig something up, but... Oh no, actually, because the courtyard links into the foundation, of course. Okay, courtyard it is. But before we go in there... Let's also... So many courtyards. We got all the courtyards. We got the blessing of the gardener. We got like 8 extra courtyards. Okay. Now. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan. Oh, I can do that again. I didn't realize you could do that more than once. I thought that was only a one-off thing. Maybe I can do it again. We'll see. I mean, I could go the chapel, but let's go the drafting studio. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish going up here, and then I'll turn around and go back and explore other areas later. Okay, so I can choose a vestibule, a dovecote, or a kennel. So kennel is each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. That is probably handy today. Dovecote, whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting. You may rotate floor plans. That's handy. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay. Sure. I don't know which of those would be better. Now, we've already... So there's a book here which we've read through, so that's fine. Great Hall partitioning plan. For... Is that today? Yeah, that'll be today. Great Hall partitioning plan. Okay, that's handy. I should take a photo of this, because that may well come in handy. So let me just take a quick photo of this one, because you never know, I might find the Great Hall. In fact, I hope I do. So what that's indicating is that if that the middle ones are leading in and out. No, they're not. So if I want to go right, I actually need the top right door. If I want to go left, the middle door will do it. Okay. That's a tricky little room, isn't it? And I do seem to remember that there's a key in there too. Also, I've never had a good look at this one before. What is that? That's where I am now, right? It is. Nothing too special about that, except for the fact that it looks like you could potentially get inside that little groove there. Don't know how, though. Maybe not. Just kind of looks like there's a space in there, almost like if you were in a room next to it, there might be a way in. Can I read the pad that's underneath the book? No. And this safe we've managed to open... Oh, yeah, this safe we've managed to open before. It's not even letting me try it this time. Oh, because I don't have the magnifying glass. You actually need the magnifying glass. What about this? Is this one different from all the others? I might just take some video of this one too. Okay, so let's zoom on right in. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's really doing anything. I honestly don't think these globes do anything. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Okay. Don't think there's much point in me looking at that thing again. That's what helped open the safe. Alright. I think we're done in this room. Oh, except we need to choose one of these. What am I going to choose? The dovecote, the vestibule, or the kennel? Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's handy. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. A vestibule. I really don't know. Vestibule feels special. So I'm actually going to take the vestibule. Ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate, having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Okay, let's look at the next one. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals. Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built. We've assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Okay, no recommendations. I might go the... Yeah, let's go the vestibule. Done. Okay. Now let's open this. Hope it's the attic again. So I remember I managed to get through to the attic through one of these before. Where am I now, by the way? I am... What is this room? This is the drafting studio. Let me put that on my map. Drafting studio. I like kennel myself for reasons, but all have their uses. Fair enough. Well, do I want another courtyard? I think maybe I'd... Shit. If I had taken the kennel and dug, well, I suppose I'd need to get the kennel first. But if I had then found the kennel and then dug in the courtyard, that would have opened the door to the antechamber. And that would have got me to the boat. And it makes me sad that didn't happen. Alright. Security room, I don't think I need. I don't think security helps me there. I don't want to lower or... I do want to increase the security of the doors. So there's a reason to go to the security room. So that I get more keycard doors instead of key doors. There's a thought. Okay, let's do that. Well, exactly. That would have been really good to get the kennel. Oh well, never mind. So apparently there's an item in here somewhere. Can't see it. Oh no, there's a gold piece sitting down there. Great. Okay. Let's increase the security. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level high, please. Confirm. Offline. No, back. Okay, offline mode can be unlocked. Confirm. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here? Maybe I can try and do log into the... Hang on, let's see the estate inventory. Gems, key, coin, whatever. Okay. Actually, that'll be in the room. What is it? The courtyard that I haven't gone into yet. That'll be the 2 gems. There must be a key and a coin in there as well, maybe. Okay. Let's log into the network and see if we can remotely access the... Ooh. Can we get the lab? If we get the lab, can we then run an experiment? Or is it only the mail that we can check? I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Claire. Thank you very much, and thank you again so much for the subscribe. Experiment setup. Yeah, we can do an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, nope. Whenever you draft a shop, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest. Well, chests and trunks, they're pretty much the same thing. A letter being delivered to the mailroom could be good. I'm tempted to do that. Because I don't have enough keys for the lock trunk, but shops I might get. So let's do that. Combine. Yes, please. Okay. And I think we're done. Okay. Let's try and get another bedroom or something from here. Okay, what have we got? Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I mean, that sounds interesting. Utility closet. I mean, I could... Oh, what could I do? I could turn the power off to places. Billiard room gives me another direction. So does a conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I mean, that sounds promising. I also don't feel like I've had that before. Yeah, let's go to the conservatory. I actually don't think I've had the conservatory before. I don't remember it. Have I ever been in here? I haven't. I've never been in the conservatory. Okay, new rooms are good. Okay, let's dig. Nothing. Okay. Got a note. Drafting locations. Interesting. No, I don't want video. I want photo right now. Okay. Very interesting. So from the west... Oh... That's why I'm struggling to get into the ladyship's chambers, because it has to be from the west wing, and it has to be from the south door. That's why I never get there. Not only a new room, but a new room with a real clue. East wing hall. Where it says west wing only, so it doesn't need to be the west wing hallway. I need to be on the west wing, and I need to be heading southwards to get her ladyship's chamber. And maybe it's not necessarily A1 that I'll find it in, but I need to be going south. That explains a lot. Special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. What's the conservatory? I can't remember. And bookshop only draftable from library. Oh, didn't know that either. Okay, that's good to know. And there's a black rook in here. I'm going to make a note of that. Okay, so that's where I am now, conservatory, and it's only in a corner. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm going to make some notes of that. Her ladyship's chamber can only be accessed traveling south. The garage I'd worked out. What was that other thing? Conservatory can only be accessed from in a corner. And what was the other thing? This Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Interesting. Okay. And what was the other clue? Oh, the bookshop. Bookshop only draftable. I'll just have to remember. I see the point in writing it all down. Have I ever been into the master bedroom? I don't remember the master bedroom. Hang on a second. Bedrooms. I haven't been to the master bedroom yet. And that's why, because it's only from the east wing. Master bedroom. Okay, that explains it. So I'm only going to find the master bedroom on the east wing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That trading post was kind of handy. It really was. It saved the run. Because without that, I would not have gotten this keycard. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go back to my grid. And put in conservatory. Black rook. Okay. Now, let's actually explore this room, shall we? Got a lovely cello. That we'll look at in a second. What is that? Some weird box under there. Oh dear. Okay. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked out the windows from out here before. It's interesting to see what's out there. Not much of anything. And then a wall here. Alright, so what is this? Floor plan conservation. Greenhouse, Her Ladyship's chamber, or Great Hall. Okay. I can make one of these more or less rare. Very nice pull. Now, it's going to be either Her Ladyship's chamber or the Great Hall. I've been in the Her Ladyship's chamber twice, and there's a diary in there, and I don't know how to open the diary. Whereas the Great Hall, you can change all three. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, wicked. I'll make that a standard one, please. In fact, I'll make it commonplace. Definitely commonplace. I want that thing to pop up a lot. I could go standard, but no, commonplace is good. Maybe standard. Commonplace could be a bit too much. But it is something I want to see a lot because there's a lever in there. And that's what allows me to get down to the basement and all that sort of stuff. Actually, you know what? I want to get there this time around, so let's make it commonplace. Okay. Then Her Ladyship's chamber. Let's change that to standard. So I don't think we want it all the time, but I think we'd like it a lot of the time. And in fact, I might even get it this time. Not that I can do anything in there. I don't have the key for the diary. I don't know what the key for the diary even is. But, yeah. Seen so seldom, represented in so few numbers that they're considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen exactly. Let's go standard. Okay, and then the greenhouse is fine. I like the greenhouse. That can stay as standard. That's standard. And that is also standard. Alright, that works. Well, that's commonplace. That's standard. Yeah, I think that's a good balance. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Well, this will probably be Her Ladyship's chambers, which Doesn't really help me on this occasion except for giving me some steps, but if it is, I'll take it. Got to use a key. I am running out of keys. That's not good. Okay, boudoir. Pump room I don't need. Observatory doesn't lead anywhere. Boudoir gives me steps. I'm thinking the boudoir. I'll take your steps. That'll have some gems in there as well. Although I do suspect I might actually get a key from the observatory. Last time I popped in there, I remember looking at it, looking at the stars and thinking, I think I'm due a key. So maybe I actually should go the observatory for the keys. Because I'll have plenty. I'll be able to try and pull a bedroom from the pool. Yeah, let's go the observatory, actually. I think we need... Do we need the steps? I mean, steps would be nice, but we'll find another place to get steps. Keys are more important, and I think we've got a chance of getting keys in here. Also, is this globe showing anything helpful? Okay, so it starts with the 2 dots. And then leads to that continent there. I'm going to try doing this again. Hang on. Let's just take a video of this. So it starts with the continent with the 2 little dots. Then it sort of leads to this one here. So this is number 2. And this is number 3. This is number 4. This is number 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I don't know if this does anything. 12. Done. Coincidental? Interesting how many globes you're getting this on this run. Look, I get globes a lot anyway, I think. At least I'd noticed that. Although there's a globe over it. Is there always 2 globes in here? I'd never noticed that before. Like this one here is another one. And again, I'm not sure how I'm meant to be standing when I look at it, but... pretty sure that they're all the same, right? They look the same. Okay, let's look at these. So that looks the same, and the way it spins looks the same too. I haven't worked out the deal with the globes yet. But there's a thing in room 46 with a map, so that makes the globes feel important. Okay, let's look through our little thing. So what I think I'm getting, and by the way, there's a silver knight here. I don't know why a knight would tie into an observatory. It's a bit odd. Okay, so we've got 10 stars. So I would expect it to be either the key in the twins, or perhaps 3 steps and an apple. So we'll see what I get. A knight? Oh, a knight. Yeah, that makes some sense, doesn't it? Also, I think that's what I'm getting. 3 steps and an apple. There it is. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Did I walk in here with 21 steps only? Maybe so. I don't think... Firstly, is there any other gaps in the roof? No. Is there a way of opening any other gaps in the roof? I mean, I've never... Since the first time I've come in here, I've never really played with this again. I do wonder whether this is something that can be played with at all. I assume this just opens the gap in the roof and closes it. In fact, that's not even moving. Oh no, that did move. So, what happens if I point down? Does it not see properly? Like, it looks like it's still high enough. No, you can't see. It's too low. Interesting. Okay, I don't think moving that actually helps. And there's definitely nothing else to see here. I mean, I'm just trying to think, if you spun it around and pointed at anything else, what are you going to see? Nothing. Nah, okay, so that might as well just stay put. Okay, well, we're done in the observatory. You are right, though, in that the chess pieces do seem to have a trend with the room that they're in. Like, they kind of match the room. You know, the night in the nighttime sky. I don't know, I'm trying to think of the other examples. How does a rook, black rook, in a conservatory? I mean, castle conservatory? I don't know. Maybe because the rook tends to sit in the corner, as does the conservatory. That could be the connection there. The knight, you know, is a watchful knight in the security room. Still haven't worked out what the deal was with that little drawing in these images either. So it definitely was doing something about the office. Just having a look behind. Is there anything behind it? I think it's just good design, making the pieces aptly positioned, or maybe something more. I don't know. Like, it feels like it has meaning more than just it being clever. But in saying that, I mean, when you think of all the rooms with pawns in them, I don't know. Anyway, this is locked. Can't get through there. It's a bummer. Let's go to the pool. Has this one got a piece in it? No. No chess pieces in here. No, there is. There's a black pawn. But that's the thing, right? There's a black pawn in the... Game is so good it makes you question everything. Well, absolutely. But, like, there's a black pawn in the drafting studio. How... That doesn't have anything to do with anything. So... They're not all clever. Okay, before I go into the courtyard, because I don't plan on coming back from there anytime soon, let's go to the pool. So we'll go down one more courtyard, dig for treasure, maybe get an apple. No, it's an old shoe. Are we going to find the other pair? The other shoe? I bet we do. There's probably another old shoe in here. Oh, an ordinary key. Hey, I needed a key. Nice. Very happy with that pool, actually. Okay, now let's go into the pool. Open this door. Key. Okay, oh, the attic. Attic is good. Attic is very good. Closed exhibit. That doesn't help me, because I want to get to the back of that, and I can't get to the back of that from here. Unless I can somehow get through the garage, but I don't think I can. So, the attic it is. Let's go get a whole bunch of items. Look at my puppies. Oh, so cute. Okay. Attic. Yep, my little buzzy is buzzing. Okay, so what have we got? We got another secret garden key. That makes up... Oh, that means I can get into the thingo. Jam coupon book. Nice. Sledgehammer. So I've got that back as well. A picture that I'm sure I've seen before. She's wearing the little necklace as well. Interesting. A bishop. So why would there be a bishop up here? I mean, you know, bishops are somewhat religious. Anything religious-y here? Something to do with diagonal? No. Anyway, let's get the coins. Why is this thing blinking at me? What am I missing? Anyway, let's finish clearing the room out, then we'll see. There's a trunk over there. Key. Coin purse. Let's smash open the trunk. Lockpicks again. Getting all the items that we bloody threw away before. Oh dear. Gem. Another swan. What's the deal with the swans? The swans feel important. There is a letter missing. There's a letter missing? Yeah, I think night is just a fun thing for now. There is a letter missing. Oh, cat. If we count. Yeah. Well, there is a letter missing, but in saying that, I mean, it's the letter K I don't think has relevance there. What's this one? Oh, that's that letter about Red Prince. Okay. And then I remember over here, there's this little sheet. This is the sheet that I keep looking at with the security room. So, I mean, now that I've got that, do I need to have that drawing open on a run to be able to do something in the security room? Maybe. Like, I actually want to go back to the security room now and try and use that. I'm going to take another picture of that. I mean, I've already got one picture of it, but it doesn't have to have two, I guess. So I feel like it's a shame that it hasn't given me another magnifying glass. What screen is that one? What screen? Well, it's the office. And I've been into the office since finding this picture, and it's given me nothing. Like, I honestly don't know what the purpose of that is. It is the office, I know that. It just doesn't seem to do anything, though. Okay, so we got back to our bishop. Alright, I think we got all of our items here. So let's head on back down. Where are we going next? Pool room, courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. Oh, I kind of want to go back up to the security room again, but... Like, maybe I need to go into the office with the attic open. But I honestly don't know why. And what it's going to get me. And as tempting as it is to go down to that courtyard and go digging in there, I just don't have the steps for it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I do not have enough steps. I don't even know if I want to go into the security room again. I mean, it's tempting to. So, if I go security room, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps lost. And I've only got 15 left. That brings me down to 11. That's really low. Really, really low. Now, if I remember correctly, the room to the north of the foundation is either the kitchen or dining room would be lovely, absolutely. Chances are I will find one. And maybe is it worth me going to the security room though? I don't think it is. I really don't think it's worth it. I don't know. What do you think, Brett in a Box? Is it worth me having a look in the security room at that camera again? Now that I've got that piece of paper? I just suspect that it's not going to do anything more. Like, maybe actually going to the office, now that I've got that piece of paper, might achieve something, but I don't know what. Probably not. No. No, I don't think it's going to. So, alright, let's head into yet another courtyard, which I believe has a key and a couple of gems and some places to dig. Oh, and some steps. Thank you very much. That I'm grateful for. Take 2 more gems. We'll take a diggy hole and a key. Excellent. And I knew it had that key because of the security room telling me that there was something in there. What am I missing? Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking? Oh, there's another key on the floor. Nice. Okay. And now we have keys. The note is something, of course. Nothing in the gate. No, exactly. The note has to be something. I just don't know what precondition I'm missing to be able to make use of it. That's all. Also, pantry's tempting. Wine cellar's just going to give me gems, which I don't know if I need a whole lot of. Casino will give me money, but I don't think I need a whole lot of money right now. It'll also give me a letter in the mailroom tomorrow, because it's a shop, technically. But I'm thinking the pantry. In saying that, the pantry's a dead end, effectively, because the foundation goes in that direction anyway. So maybe I should go to the casino, and that'll give me a letter in the mailroom next time. Yeah, actually, that's a plan. Or should I get gems? Maybe I get gems? Maybe I get a letter in the mailroom next time. Yeah, an extra letter in the mailroom sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. There we go. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Wonder if it's there now. That'd be nice. Okay, so apparently there's something lying around. 1 coin. A bunch of coins. And of course it wants me to gamble them all away. Seem to remember one of these is broken and doesn't work. I think it's this one. Wonder what happens if I use this one, which is clearly broken. These ones are working and turned on. This one is great if you've got the lever. Like, I got so much money out of that one. I don't know why this one's better than all the others. It just is. Alright, well, I'm curious though. Let's put a coin in this and see what happens. I bet it doesn't work too well. That wasn't too bad. Let's go for a coin. Or, what do I go for? When I was young, my father on Christmas would meticulously unwrap present to tease us about saving the paper for next year, going over the choices. Reminds me of that playfully. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Okay, actually, these are different types of coins, so changing one of the middle ones isn't going to help. What I should do is change this to see what I get, and this to see what I get. Net. Well, that doesn't really help at all. Let's do this one more time. And a nothing. And I think we're done. Okay. Well, let's just walk away from that machine. That's a crappy machine. Let's try... Do I even want to... I'm going to try one more and then I'm done. I don't think these machines are very good. So pull the lever. Got a snake. And a crown. Well, the crown's not going to give me anything. Let's change the crown to something else. Another snake. Let's hope for a net. One more. No, we're done. Okay, we're going to stop these machines because they're a rip-off. Okay. Let's go to the foundation, shall we? Okay, we got gems, we got keys. So, I think it's... Ooh, and we can diggy hole. Got another turnip, more steps, nice. And a brick. That cracks me up. Okay. I want the Grand Hall. It's not giving it to me. Let's redraw. Still not giving it to me. There's a kitchen, but I really want the Grand Hall or the machine room, please. Nope. Just don't want to give it to me, do ya? I mean, I could go the courtyard. Courtyard's tempting. Yeah, there's the master bedroom too. Maybe I just take the courtyard. I don't think it wants to give me what I'm looking for, which is a bit of a bummer. Like, the Great Hall was there, and I remember on a previous run, it was that machiny, whatever it was called, was there, Machinarium or something, which is basically the Great Hall but better. But, yeah. Alright, let's just take the courtyard. I'm sad about that, though. But you know what we do have? We have the garden key. So, courtyard is fine, actually. Alright. We'll take some gems. We'll crack open the box. And take more gems, and a key, and some coins. And another coin on the floor. And an old tin can. Lovely. And another DD hole. And some unimpressive pebbles. Wonderful. Got a shower if you're here. Got a shower if you're here when I get done. Well, hopefully I will be, but have a lovely shower. Okay. What are we getting? Another courtyard, coat check, or a lab. I don't think we need the lab. We're already running an experiment. There's nothing else in there that's going to help. It does have a door to... Nah, courtyard it is. Let's just go courtyard. I wonder if we could... Nah, I was going to say, maybe we could get the hall, but that's fine. Okay, come on, secret garden. Okay, we're going to use the secret garden key here. Nice. Very nice. We will go in there in a bit, but first we're going to go here. Which one does the secret garden open? I actually should have a list specifically for this. For left door. Okay. That's fine. Which means I'm not going to be coming up here again, probably. So let's do this one now. Another turnip. Nice. I like the turnips. Turnips are good. Some more gems. Diggy diggy hole. Another turnip. Getting lucky with the turnips. Okay, let's open this door. Oh, the vault. The vault is good. I want the vault. I unfortunately don't have the key. But you know what? If I get enough steps, I'll be able to come back with the key. So I am actually going to take the vault, I think. I think the vault's a good choice. Got plenty of gems. It's also going to give me a buttload of coins. Okay. And a white rook. Oh, because it's in the corner. Maybe. Is that why? Vault. White. Rook. Well, but hang on. I've had the vault in places that are not corners before. So... I wonder what that means. Man, the chess piece thing is really doing my head in. So I feel like it means something a lot more than what... Tempted to close that. I think it means something a lot more than what I'm aware of at the moment. Anyway, we will come back to this vault. What's the key that I was looking at earlier today? $233. Where is box 233? This one. So I have the means to open that potentially if I can get back to the trading post later. Well, we'll see how we go. Let's head down to the secret garden. Okay, anything in here? Let's have a look. Nothing in the pots. There's a door, which we will check out in a bit. Diggy diggy hole, get some coins. There must be another hole, because the holes tend to come in pairs, right? No more holes. This thing in the wall is weird. Okay, well, let's pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, we got a way in there, which will give us our basement key, which will give us our boat. Okay, no more holes to dig, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what this room gives us. Come on, master bedroom. Let's try the lockpick. Hey, it worked. Okay, East Wing Hall. Looks good. Veranda. Would be fine. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. But it uses up a lot of gems, and I'd like the master bedroom. So I'm thinking the East Wing Hall connects with the foundation, which will save me some steps. I don't really need the veranda today, so... I mean, admittedly, how many more courtyards can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, look, let's just go the East Wing Hall. The step saving and the potential access to the master bedroom makes that worth it, I think. Okay. There's our foundation. Lovely. Come on, master bedroom. Courtyard or a veranda? Well, courtyard gives me more options. And options are good at the moment. Veranda gives me more items. Do I care about more items? I mean, maybe I do. But do I want to be that low on gems? It's probably fine. Let's go the veranda. Bugger it. Because I've got what I need. I can walk back to the antechamber. How long is it going to take back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to the basement. Well, 13. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Pebbles. There's an item in here somewhere, apparently. Oh, coin on the floor. Gotcha. Got it. Not the greatest item. Oh, we got a trunk, though. And another snack. Snacks are good. Okay, let's open our trunk. More keys and things. Wonderful. Okay, and we got one of our gems back that we used to get in here in the first place. That's pretty good. Okay, let's open this one. Let's try lockpick. Nope. Okay. Come on, master bedroom. No, but we do have the office. As well as the patio. Patio could be good. Because patio's the one that I've been trying to get to with the key. So that's tempting. Also, spreading gems. I mean, I could even pick up some of those gems. Don't know if I need them. Maybe I do. Don't know. The office could be tempting. Because again, I've got the note, and I've got the security camera, and I've got the office. And that feels important. I don't know, though. I really don't know. Maybe I just focus on doing what I'm doing at the moment. I'm more likely to make use of the key in the archive, maybe. Although the archive's usually further up. I'm unlikely to find the archive so low down. Maybe it'll increase the chance of me getting the archive? Maybe? Stuff it. I'm just going to go to the patio. I don't particularly want to run risks at the moment. And this will give me synergy with what I'm doing at the moment. With items and stuff. Okay, so apparently I mean, there's plenty of things here. There's a key. File cabinet key. I think that's for the archive. There's a normal key, a gem, an apple that'll give me some extra steps. Nice. Another hole to dig somewhere, possibly. They usually come in pairs, but maybe not. Okay. Let's check where this takes us. Can't pick the lock, that's fine. Got plenty of keys. The cloister. Oh, the vestibule. Okay, I'll take the vestibule. That's new. Okay. So one's going to be locked and one's not going to be locked. Did that? Huh? Just came from there. How's that work? Well, let's hope this one's unlocked. Can't pick it. Well, we can use a key, it's fine. The Great Hall. Well, might as well go for that one, eh? And then I can unlock the other door of the antechamber. Do I even want to? I mean, might as well. The lab is pointless. The closet I could get some items from. And then potentially head outside to the trading post. Do I even need the Great Hall on this occasion? I don't know if I do. Like, there's not going to be anything much in there this time. I don't think. I don't have a whole lot of keys. Whereas if I get items from the closet, chances are though it's just going to be a key and a gem. So now let's go to the Great Hall. Bugger it. Okay, and then let's turn around the other way. And this should be unlocked. Got a dining room. Dining room is good, I think. Or a drawing room. But do I need a drawing room? Not really. Let's go to the dining room. Get some food. Food is good. Food is very good. Ooh, foundation. What? Interesting. Alright, so there's nothing in here except the food, which we will take. Yeah, let's have dinner. I don't have a boiler room, but that's fine. Okay, we will take our 20 steps. Thank you very much. Lots of steps. Excellent. No other exit from this room, but that's fine. Let's... Why would it just close the door on me like that? That's a bit... Oh, whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Oh, well that's going to be annoying. I hadn't really realized that that's every time you enter it rather than just the first time. Okay, well... So, I remember having looked at the plan before. What I don't know is having looked at the plan before. Like, I remember there was a division to the right that... where was it? Where's our plan? Library. Plan. Here. Okay, so looking at that, the top right, if I wanted to sort of go out to the right, I had to actually take the top right door, but I don't know if that counts based on which direction I enter it in. You know, maybe it's flipped around the other way. I don't know. Only one way to find out. So, if we want to go out, I think we actually need this door. Can't pick it. And I think this will lead us out. Okay, that's a lever. I'll take that. Wasn't expecting the lever, but I'll take it. Levers. So, secret garden is the west. Great hall is east. And that means that the one that was in that, what was that room? It was the greenhouse, I think it was. Yeah, I think the greenhouse has the south one. Okay. And there's still a type of green room that we haven't found yet. That's interesting. Anyway, does this... It has money. It doesn't lead me outside. So, therefore... And is it always going to be the... first door to the left of the entrance? Possibly. Don't know. Or is it always just one of the little dead ends? Haven't quite worked out the rule for that yet, but getting back to it, well, that didn't open the one that I thought it was going to do, which means I assume therefore this one must be the one that leads to the commissary, which we don't want anyway. What we want is the door that goes to the right. Which, I mean, looking at the last plan, which I've got here on my phone, because I've already been in the drawing studio, is... hang on a second. So, I think I need to turn the plan upside down to sort of... so confused. Okay, hang on. So, I've come in through there. Now, according to the thing I had, that should have wrapped around and let me come through this way. But it's not. Which means that it must therefore be this one that wraps around and goes out that way. I don't want to go out that way. I want to go out this way. And according to the plan... yeah, so that one should just go straight out. Yep, that works. Okay, so that gets me out. Before we do that, why don't we try the others? So let's try this one. Okay. So, do we want the lab, the green room, or the closet? Don't know if we care about the closet. I mean, it could open the garage, but we don't care about the garage. The lab gets us another room on the east. So that's another chance at the master bedroom. So for that reason, I go the lab. But we're not going to go in there yet. Then these other doors. Looking at my plan. So okay, and I need to turn it up the other way. So looking at my plan, not that way. I need to turn it that way. Okay, so top right door leads to a room that I can't really do anything with. This door should therefore be a little alcovey thing. Let's try that. Can't pick it. Okay, that's fine. This one should be a larger alcovey. Can't do anything with it. And this one should also be a large alcove. It's nothing. Literally nothing here. Well, I'm glad I didn't just open that for no reason. With a key. So this one leads to a room I don't care about. Let's check it. No, can't. Okay, so I don't think there's any point in using any keys on any of those. Let's try this door. There's nothing else here. Okay, this I would be willing to use a key on, but I don't need to. Okay, I've got the terrace. Or the kitchen. Kitchen's not going to lead anywhere, but it'll give me some food. What I want is the showroom, I think. This will give me a letter, at least. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Let's give me a letter. Thank you. Okay. Apparently there's something to pick up somewhere. Don't see anything. Let's turn the tap on. Okay. Is there anything on the floor? Don't see anything. There should be. Oh yeah, there's a key on the floor. Nice. Okay. What can I buy? Add 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. What is a morning room? I'll take that. Club sandwich? Yes, please. Got lots of steps now. And a banana? Yeah, why not? That might do for the bananas. Saying that, I don't think they're costing much, and if I've got a coupon book, that means everything's cheaper, so they're only costing 2 each. Maybe I should buy all the bananas. What is the morning room? Okay, that's one I don't have yet. And that'll be a green room on the east side, so I actually have a real chance of getting that now. Let's buy all these bananas. 84, 83. It's only costing me 1 each. That's even better. Okay, so they're all sold out. I've got a bazillion steps. Why are they only costing 1 each? I don't know, but I'll take it. Probably wasn't reading it properly. Okay, let's go through the lab. And see if... What happened there? Nothing new there. Go through that door in a bit. Nothing new here. Don't need the computer, but I might actually use it to access one of the other places and use their things. Don't need that. Okay, squeaky clean. That's good. Well, while you've been away, I've managed to open 2 doors to the antechamber, the east and the west. What else have I done? I found a whole lot of things. And I've got a bazillion steps and a bazillion gold. So things are going pretty well. It's turning into a rather good run, actually. I've had 2 letters be delivered to the mailroom. Okay, let's log into the network. I'm going to go into one of the other monitors. This is the run. I thought this run was dead within 15 minutes, but no, it's turned into a good one. Again, getting that electronic keycard saved the run. One of my dogs has wandered off, but that's fine. She'll be fine. Okay, remote terminal access. Let's do it. Now, do I want... I got the option to get the office, by the way, but I didn't take it. Only because I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I could access the office computer from here, but I don't know if that does anything. But I just don't know whether... should I be going for the office now that I've got that little piece of paper that shows the camera that shows the office? I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know if there's any purpose to it. If there is, I'll pick the office next time I see it. If I do see it again. But yeah. I could distribute money from the office, or I can do something from the shelter, which is, I guess, monitoring levels of radiation. I don't know if either of those things is helpful. I'll go the shelter. But yeah, if you think that going to the office... Oh, you can only do 1 a day. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. Might as well log out then. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. Come on, master bedroom. We've got a morning room. I'll take it. When did I run out of gems? I didn't even notice. Okay, this is the first time I've ever been in the morning room. Which makes me think it may well be the path to the master bedroom. So that might be a thing. Have you messed with the radiation puzzle yet? I didn't know there was a radiation puzzle, so no. I know that there's... Actually, no, let me take that back. I know that there's... I saw in the shelter that you can use the thing to monitor radiation levels, which I gather probably turns power off to the place. Which is probably why there's a thing that allows you to unlock the doors if there's no power. So no, I haven't yet. Also, what is with this paint on the walls? This is an interesting room. Is it paint or is it actual plants growing on the walls? Oh, upgrade disc. Well, we're going to use that. We'll use that in just a moment. Okay, let's dig a hole. Got a shoe. Lovely. Let's see what this says. Wishing I had the magnifying glass right now. Oh no, should be alright. The Baron of Mount Holly names provisional heir. Let me take a photo of this. Okay, in the November 5, in the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the last 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold. Heart condition or murder from a young heir? maybe not. Unless it's me, unless I murdered him. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's me, a lad of but 14 summers, I'm 14 years old, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Well, that's cool. Okay. I don't know if that actually gave me anything that I didn't already have, but interesting nonetheless. And good to remember that I am the son of the niece. Okay, I'm the son of the niece. Son of the niece. Good to know. Alright. And this should be the master bedroom, I would assume. Maybe if I redraw. Maybe I should have left it as the green room, because maybe it's the one that's further down. I could take the drawing room. Maybe I will take the drawing room, actually. Yeah, drawing room looks good. Let's go the drawing room. Because that'll give me one last chance at getting a east spot. And also, being A1, it makes sense. It's lined up in the same spot as her ladyship's chamber as well. So that's actually not a bad thing at all. Also, it's a shame I didn't get that middle square. Otherwise, I would literally be opening every room this time. Like, look at this grid. It's insane. Like, literally every room except that middle one. Might want to look again in the morning room. Really? Hang on, I will. Let me finish off here, and then I will have another look in the morning room. So I might not have had a good enough look. In fact, I think I see something on the table that I missed. Okay, so nothing much in here. Let's go for the master bedroom. But first, let's go over here and hope it's something with gems. Neither of these have gems. Wonder if I should re-roll. So these kind of suck. I don't need the pump room. I don't need the chapel. I don't need the spare bedroom. Let's redraw. We got another courtyard or a closet. Courtyard's good. It gives me a gem. And probably a few other things. So I might go the courtyard. Why did that just cost me 2 gems? Or did I only have the one? I think maybe I only had the one, actually. Okay, lots of monies. Nothing of interest here. Few old coins. Lots of monies. Lots and lots of monies. Another key. That's good. Although I don't think I need any more keys, because there's literally no more doors for me to open except one. So I think I'm done with keys. Okay. Speaking of done, I'm done in here. Alright. Give me the master bedroom, please. Neither of these are the master bedroom. There's a boudoir, billiard room, music room, which just gives me keys that I don't need. So let's redraw. No master bedroom. How have I not gotten the master bedroom? That's kind of disappointing. Well, let's go to the closet, because we don't need food, we don't need money. What we need are items. Chances are it's just going to be a key and a gem. I knew it. A bloody key and at least make it a special key. Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Well, hopefully I can trade that for something useful at the trading post, because that's where we're going now. Okay, let's have another look in the morning room. Ooh, what is this? Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. Is that what you saw that I missed, or am I still missing something? Maybe that was all. Oh, because that's what I could see from the doorway, was just that flower, but that's nothing. Yeah, okay, so I think it's just the salt shaker. Which is good. That was it. Excellent. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think it's time for us to go somewhere. I want to go to the mailroom. I want to go to the workshop. I want to go to the trading post. How am I going to get to these places? I need to go through the vestibule, unfortunately. But that's fine. Yeah, because, like, the right side of the house is completely divided from the left side, and I have to go through that courtyard, so I have to go up and around. But that's fine. I have so many steps. It's not a problem. Okay, so I need to go through the lab. And then through... Can I monitor... Oh, I've got the upgrade disc. I completely forgot about that. Yes, I will upgrade a floor plan. Thank you very much. The parlour. Okay. And I can enhance it how? 3 gems? 2 wind-up keys? Or a funeral parlour? Well, I don't need 2 wind-up keys. I get it right 99.9% of the time, so I don't need 2 keys. A 3rd gem is something, or a red room. The gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you'd lose 30 steps. Why would I want that? Can you think of a reason why I would want that? I can't think of a single reason I would want that. That seems like a terrible idea. I mean, if I had plenty of red rooms, it'd give me more gems, but I usually get this room very early before I get red rooms. So this really seems like a terrible option. So I think I'm just going to go for the 3 gems. Which isn't really much of an upgrade at all, but it's better than a poke in the eye, I guess. Alright, 3 gems it is. So So I definitely don't want a funeral parlour. That sounds really depressing. Like, it might make the room different, but probably not in a useful way. I'm actually going to Google this, because this feels like a choice that once I make it, it's gone forever. Hang on, I'll do it here. In blueprints, is there any benefit to choosing the funeral parlour? If you're heavily investing in red rooms, oh yeah, because you can open the boxes later. You wouldn't Google? I normally wouldn't Google, but once I've picked it, I'm done, right? So I can't go back. So that's why I'm Googling. But it looks like all there is just that benefit. Is that doesn't always hide endgame. So that's true. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous to Google, but yeah, look, I think I'm fine, and thankfully I didn't get stuck with any spoilers. But you're absolutely right. Like, I could just imagine Googling it and it'd be like, you know, it's pretty bad compared to this other thing that finishes the game and tells you all the secrets. I could just imagine. Yeah, let's go 3 gems. Okay. Now, can we monitor the... I don't think we can monitor the levels in here, can we? No. Okay. Alright. I should really, in future... I don't know, I was thinking, when I do remotely access a terminal, it should probably be the shelter, given that there's no possibility of getting the shelter after you've picked your outside room, given that there is a chance of getting the lab during the run and the office. Anyway, let's go into the vestibule. I could open these doors now, actually, because I now no longer have any need of keys, so I might as well just open these doors and see where they go. This one leads out, I believe, so I'm not going to bother opening that one. This is probably nothing. Yep. And this is probably also nothing. Oh no, there's a thing. There's gems that I can't do anything with, because they're useless right now. Okay. Well, we're going to go up to the vestibule, and then we're going to go right to the patio. Yeah, because up is bad. Left doesn't go anywhere, so this is where we're going. Excellent. You still have that photo too. What photo? Do you mean for the office? Because I literally can't open any more rooms. If you mean a different photo, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. From the drafting studio of the Great Hall. Yeah, I used that before. I don't think you were... I think you might have still been having your shower, but I used that to work out which path led where, which was very helpful. It really saved wasting keys. Okay, so from here we go... Well, there's a couple of directions I can go in. I'm tempted to actually go up. I want to come back to the vault too. So maybe... maybe I go up, sail my boat, and then come back and down and do the trading thing later, rather than coming all the way back. Because I'm assuming after I sail my boat, at some point I'm going to be coming back into the house. It's a good feeling when the notes come back around, rather than just being jumbled thoughts. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Alright. So, in here... now, didn't I get a thing that... yeah, it put a gem in every green room, so there's now a gem here. So from here, I'm going to go into the courtyard, where there should be another gem hiding somewhere. Not that gems are of any use to me anymore. And then from here, we got another courtyard, where there'll be another gem. And from here, we can go and get our key. Thank you muchly. And then I'm tempted to poke my head in the security room, actually, and have another look at that damn camera. Because it's right here. Why not? Okay, so it's this one here. And I don't get it. Like, why? Why is it showing this? Because you've got all these other ones, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you've got this one over here, which has a bit of an X on it, but I don't think that means anything. I mean, it does look a bit like an X on here, but I don't think that's a thing. Is it an X? No, I think it's just a scribble. That's the showroom. An O for office. Well, exactly. Well, is it an O, or it's just like a big dark circle? But why? I'm going to take another photo of this office and zoom in and see if I can see anything. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything there that actually means anything. I don't get it. I really don't get it. What are you trying to tell me, game? It doesn't mean nothing, I'm sure. Also, the vault is there. I would like to go back into the vault. Funny how that picture of the pool is wrong, because the pool doesn't have water in it right now, and that one shows that it does. So these are all old images. They're not current. Does that mean something? Is that relevant? I wonder if that's relevant in some way. Have another look at this photo of the office. I mean, there's a bust there. Maybe the photo of the office is showing me something in the photo that's not there now, or something. Don't know. It's definitely... yeah, and it's got to mean something, because everything in this game means something. Also, banana. How have I not noticed that before? Okay, view estate inventory. 8 fruit, 6 gems, and 1 coin. Missed somehow. I don't know how that's happened, but sure. The gems will be from the gems will be from the veranda, but the rest, don't know. Anyway, but because of whatever, I wouldn't be surprised if people find things or clues that nobody else has, but because of whatever passes it up, absolutely. Or just, you know, they're not streaming and so therefore not sharing with the rest of the community. Okay, well, there's an apple in here that wasn't here before. Why is there fruit everywhere now? Why is there fruit everywhere now? Not sure. Why am I going south? I'm meant to be going to the boat. Okay, let me turn around. The conspiracist YouTubers love this game. Oh, I could imagine. Man, the flat earthers would love this. Alright, so we're going here, we're going here. We're going into the foundation. And then from here, we are going into the basement. And we're going to row our boat. I wonder if there's any point me going into room 46 again. I mean, I could, but I don't know if there's much point. I mean, I could have another crack at that map. But apart from that, there's nothing left for me to do in 46. Like, to think, you know, you spend all these days trying to get there, and then now I've gotten there 3 days in a row, or at least I've certainly got the ability to get in there quite easily. Okay, so down there is the boat, which I think is where we want to be. I don't think there's anything else in this room that I need. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this room that I need. Yeah, this room's done. So, I think we can just leave here, unless there's something else that I haven't noticed yet. Some filing cabinets. Oh, I have that damn key for a filing cabinet. Haven't worked out which one it opens yet. I'm pretty sure it's one in the archives, but I never did find the archives. This looks sus. Don't know how to open it, though. Anyways, let's jump on in my boat and see where it takes us. But yeah, should I open room 46? I mean, I've got plenty of steps. Why not? I've got so many steps. Why don't I just do it? In fact, I think I can get there from here, right? I don't even need to go in there. I can just walk around this way. This way. By the way, Brett in a box, have I shown you what looks like the blimp yet? Because I think we can see it from out here. Where's... Oh, I'm not seeing a little side passageway. Hang on, let me open this first. Okay, so Antechamber's pretty open now. Now we're going to have our beautiful music playing. But in the meantime, where is that little side passage? Here. What's this? I don't remember seeing this before. Hang on a minute. What's this? I've never seen this. I don't remember this. Why is there a red door here? You have, and you're not the only one. I looked. I just don't see anything. Well, okay. Let me see if I can see it again. Because I'm curious now to see if it's even still there. I don't see it this time. I don't think it's there this time. It's not there. I think you would have to go to my playthrough. Because the thing that was there when I was looking is not there now. Like, I think what made it visible is the fact that there's some combination of buttons. It's like this, but not that particular combination. Maybe it's this? Nope. But there was like a zoom in combination of buttons, and it zoomed right in and it saw a thing, and it was over there somewhere, and it's not there now. Because it definitely wasn't the cursor. But I'm going to zoom right in with my phone. But no, that little speck is not there this time. And that actually makes me more inclined to think it means something. Because for something to be there and then not there, that has to mean something. This game doesn't do that. It doesn't... It's not inconsistent. To the point that I'm actually half tempted to see if I can quickly Google it and find it. Because now I'm just curious. Oh, what was that? That was, So that was when I first found the tomb? No. It'd have to be when I first... Okay, it must be the day that I got to room 46. Because you have to be... Because I'm pretty sure it was all the same day. So let me find that. My videos. And... where were we? We did it. Room 46 discovered. Let's have a look at that. Let's just turn the volume down a little. Okay, so the tomb, rowing the boat. Is that a UFO? Yeah, that's it. That has to be important. Okay, so I'm going to zoom right in on the screen. Okay, that's about as far in as I can get. And then on OBS, I'm going to change the view to YouTube capture. Okay, so right now on the screen, you can see that the still shot, the screen that I was looking at when I was looking out this window. And what I'll do is I'll just sort of go back. That has to be important. That little black smudge. I bet there's some way. Hello! B-Scar-Pim, how's it going? Fog. Not just fog. There's something there. That little black speck just above my cursor. That's a thing. And I feel like there's probably a way to either find or create some binoculars to actually properly see what that is at some point. Just a hunch. But anyway, that's pretty cool. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I did find that door before. Never mind. But that smudge, that little black smudge. To actually properly see what that is at some point. Just a hunch. To actually, there's probably a way. Oh, that right there looks like some sort of UFO or something like that. Now, getting back to the game. So getting back to the game, I'm looking at that same spot right now. So, and what it is, so on YouTube, you can see how the mountains sort of go up a little bit, and you can't see my cursor unfortunately, but you got the cursor on screen, you got to the right, there's like a hill up and then to the right and then up and to the right. Now you can see that on my screen on blueprints right now, and if I just carefully move the cursor over a little bit, the cursor right now is right where that black smudge is, or where it was. And it's not there now. It's not a spot on the screen. It's a thing. It's a thing, and it was there. And it's definitely not there now. Yeah. It's a thing. And I don't know what it is. And it could be a Zeppelin. It could be a bloody UFO. You know, they could just have put a UFO in there just for funsies, you know. But yeah, that, you know, and it didn't move, by the way. It's not a bird or something like that, because it doesn't move. It just sat there. It has to be important. That little black smudge. I bet there's some way. Hello! B-Scapim, how's it going? Fog. Not just fog. There's something there. That little black speck just above my cursor. That's a thing. And I feel like there's probably a way to either find or create some binoculars to actually properly see what that is at some point. Just a hunch. Alright, well, enough of that. But, could go over theories, but I'd spoil exactly. And it's probably best not for the moment, but it's definitely a thing. And yeah, but the fact that it's not there all the time is interesting. Now, it could just be a glitch. Like, I was once in the library on the upper floor, looking out the window, looking down, and the trees were doing all sorts of weird stuff, and it was clearly a glitch. So it is very possible that it's just a glitch. Don't know. Anyway, but it's fun. Anyway, still don't know how to open this thing. How to even get power to it. That's going to be a thing. In fact, that's probably one of the little, what were they calling it before? One of the 8 things I need to get into. It's probably that. Anyway, we've opened room 46, probably unnecessarily. Let's jump in our boat, because the real object of today, and we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes, the real object of today was to jump in this boat. And that's exactly what we're about to do. So that's kind of cool. And we're doing it from over here, right? Excellent. Okay. Exciting times. Let's go. Might even tape record this. Don't know why I'm bothering to tape record it when it's going to be on YouTube. Oh, can I can look. Okay. Oops. Not holding my camera very straight. It'd be cool if, like, my mother was hiding in here somewhere. What's her name? Mary. It'd be cool. Maybe it's just as well I preserved some gems and a key. Okay. Alright, I think I can stop tape recording now. Okay. Let's explore. So what have we got out here? We got a rock. Got some water. Got our boat. We can go back if we want. That's interesting. Another rock. Another rock. Just being real thorough here. Oh, it takes a step to come in here. Imagine getting here with 0 steps and you just go to bed. That'd be horrible. Also, there's a thing in the floor here. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. This looks like something that should open. This music is very moody. What's with this step? That's a bit weird as well. Well, this is probably where his mum was hiding. Okay, that's different. Now we've got a letter A on this thing. So there was an A and an O. It says deleted. What was that room on the camera? I don't know. Well, I'll be heading back there after this, because it's right next to the room, and I've got heaps of steps, so I don't need to speculate. Okay, the fridge doesn't interact. Nothing else interacts. Archive box. Jerry can, that's a bit weird. What looks like a gas or a power... Bunk bed, suitcase. This is definitely where Mary was hiding. 100%. I'm kind of surprised I can't use this. It looks usable. Okay, another clue. What is that? wish I had the magnifying glass. I don't know what that is. Looks like a cracked wall. But where? Well, that's a massive clue. Also, this feels like it's going to light the flame outside. Just a hunch. Because this looks a lot like a gas pipeline. I bet I find the switch. It's probably some giant elevator or something. Okay, we got a photo. So who are these people? You know, I'm assuming the one on the left is Herbert, the one on the right is Mary, maybe? Is that the dad? What's he holding in his hand? Who needs a magnifying glass when you've got a phone? Can't really tell though. I don't think that's Herbert. It definitely looks like Mary or maybe Herbert's wife. Maybe the fellow with the glasses? I don't know. Why do I not have a magnifying glass? So I posted our alien sighting in the Discord. We'll see if it's something awesome. I am definitely keen to know. Because it's definitely something. Well, it's either something or it's a glitch. Which is, I think, equally possible. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, that's interesting. Let's head on over there. So what have we got here? Oh, what is this thing? What is that thing? It's like a bloody turret gun. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Also, this looks like something that you could actually break open. You'd think that the sledgehammer would do it, but guess not. What is this? Oh shit. These are weapons. Is that a missile launcher? These guys are rebels. Revolutionists. Have I been in here yet? No, this is my first time in here. I've never been in here. This is why I went to so much effort to get here. Like, I knew, you know, about the book and all that sort of stuff, but these guys are full-on revolutionaries, like... And by that I mean, like, the you know, Viva Revolution, and going in the streets and doing things. You know, starting coups and that sort of stuff. Okay. Oh my god, we got machine guns here. Bloody hell. Is it real or is it wooden? I mean, maybe they just didn't want to depict a real one in the game, but it looks wooden. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Ben. Okay, let's have a photo of that. Do it both ways. Okay, I really need the magnifying glass. Damn it. Actually, I can zoom in just with my phone. That actually works really well. Okay, so what have we got? Going from the top left. Getaway car, 136. Escape route. White, 124. Roof access. Okay. moonside courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Portico, guardhouse, closed exhibit. Yep, well, we've got one of those. Portrait room, Learson gallery, security doors, staff, guards. Yep, so that's the thing where they've got the depiction of the closed exhibit. Gotcha. Okay. Then parking lot west. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Art exhibit, free access, gardens, parking, restricted shops, ticket entry. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Garden pathway, leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways which can be accessed from both a west and south entry, free to use without a ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. So they're talking about getting in there. Let's see, decoy car, museum main concourse, ascend the historic steps, blah blah blah. Public exhibits. Okay. So forced entry. So it looks like, oh, is this the building? Hang on a minute. In the storeroom, in the top right corner, there is a plan of a building, and that building appears to be this one on the left. Like, they've got a plan of this building. And so it looks like the plan was that they were going to go in through the side. Forced entry, 124. It also says white 124. So they were going through there. They've also got roof access. Question mark. Going through there, they were going for the closed exhibit. They were going to steal the crown. That's why they've got a paper crown, because it's to depict the thing they were going to take. They're like practicing. And then on the photo of the closed exhibit, you've got security doors, and then you've got security system controls. Looks like at the back of the closed exhibit. Yeah, I think the closed exhibit room in our house definitely has something at the back of it, which I've not managed to get to yet, because every time I draft it, I don't have access to the back, but sooner or later I'll manage that. Let's see, Manning 110. Don't know who Manning is. Is it Manning or Hanning? Be Hanning. Okay, what else have we got here? Tiscan Monument, Museum Grounds, White Pharaoh Marigold, 105, Manning 110. So the plan was, looking at the various times that are on here, so they were going to go into the museum grounds at 105, and then one was going to go in the side, one potentially on the roof, one through another side door, Manning at 110. They were going to go and do what they had to do, and then they were going to take the escape route through the south pathway, King's Grotto, and then get into the getaway car up there. There's a decoy car at the front, which was to kind of cover their tracks. Okay, interesting. So the plan was to rob a crown, or to rob a museum, to take a crown. There's the tape that they were going to use on the guards. Oh, hey, magnifying glass. No? What is this? A Sanctum Key. It's what opens the trunk, isn't it? Or possibly the diary, but I think it opens the trunk. Some National Treasure or Ocean's 11 job. Absolutely. But you know what shits me? Is that I had so many opportunities to draft the pump room so that I could get to the trunks. Didn't do it. Sanctum Key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I don't think I need the trunks. It's not for the trunks. It's for the sanctum. Okay, it's now been 6 months. Yeah, let's just take photos of these. Gee. Okay, so what does it say? It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Okay. Well, and I'm assuming that the history of Orindia is going to provide a whole lot more detail when I get that first edition, which I don't yet have. Which I didn't think to buy. Instead, I bought The Lost Clue, which I don't think was too smart. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Well, I'm going to take a photo of that. Wonder if that's an anagram or something. Or if it's just their motto. That board looks somewhat important as well. Okay. Wonder if that is important. Okay. Oh, my puppies are leaving me. I think they're going for warmer blankets. I thought the one that would stay with me is the little girl. She's usually the most loyal, but not today. Oh, it's all full of ammo. Probably. I assume. Well, this was intense. And I can have a look at the security room later to see what that particular picture was showing as well. Come on, phone. Why is my phone locked? Okay, now. Wanted to... Yeah, security room. Oh. I zoomed right in when I took the picture, so I don't actually see. Oh, actually. No, I see what's above it, but not above and to the right. Oh well. Oh, Mokka's back. Hey, Mokka. Don't know where Piccolo is. Alright. Well now. This also looks breakable. This floor just here. I wonder if at some point I'll find something that enables me to break stuff. It definitely looks breakable. Okay, well, if we're done here, I'll head out to that little side passage and see where that takes me. Although we still haven't found... Hang on. Okay, so... So there's a pipe coming from the roof, coming down here, going into this wall. It's not really going anywhere. And then here there's a pipe coming down from through here, maybe? Hang on. Should there not be a switch somewhere? Ugh, can't get in there. Bloody 14-year-old kid can't climb over furniture. Seriously. Anyway, it looks like there's a pipe that comes down from the roof. Comes into here, through here, through here. And you can see it connects down there. Doesn't go right at all, it just goes left. So it then goes here, through here, and into the wall there. Okay. Interesting. So it hasn't actually shown me anything with a switch that can light that flame. Alright. Do I use the Sanctum Key or do I keep going down here? This looks like the train line. My favourite complaint of the game, how useless Simon is while solving all these riddles. Absolutely. Absolutely useless. Platform 8. This is a train station. So it's like it's a tunnel to... Is that Royal Station? Hang on. Because I get the feeling that, like, that the whole plan was to rob the museum for the crown. And then... This is like an old, defunct train station on a train line that's actually still running. Okay. And we are 8. We are Station 8. And I bet it goes to that museum thing. What was it called? Come on. Okay. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I bet it goes there. Forest Train Hall, Fen Central. Well, hang on. What's it say on the map here? Garden Pathway, Museum Station Cafe, dedicated now defunct train station. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits, has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Okay. So... out of curiosity, Royal Station, Royal Museum's dedicated now defunct train station. Royal Station was stop 8, which is this. So this is the defunct station that's, what now, a cafe? Maybe, possibly? Also, there's another one of those pipes. Okay. So this is... Yeah. Alright. So secret passage to old defunct train station, which they were potentially going to use to gain access to the museum as part of a getaway thing. And maybe they did. Reindeer Station, Ruffington, Dead End. What's Dead End? What is Dead End? 13. Oh, yeah. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale. Okay. Have I taken photos of all of this now? I have. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything more for me to do here. If there is, let me know. But this feels like this area is done. I wonder if this was an old cafe or if this is something else. Okay, well, we've discovered some interesting stuff. We're also on the table. Was there anything around the table? Or on the table? Well, on the table is just the map, I think. And some tape. And a bottle. And another bottle. But nothing... I don't think... I mean, there was the Sanctum Key. I got that. So that was probably the item. And this note here. And what is that that's on it? I think that's a pen? Yeah. TV doesn't turn on. Ruddy old couch. Other table. Okay, hang on a second. There's this little table, but I've gotten everything from there. There's this little table, but that's just weaponry, but nothing that I can pick up. There's this table, but that's just that note. Knife, fork, the video that says delete it. Or I should say the picture of the video cabinet. Or you've seen it, yep. I've never seen this game before. Hey, Gaming from the Cloud. What do you mean you've never seen this game before? Love the art style. Also, around the beds. Have you never seen me play this Gaming from the Cloud? Also around the beds. How you doing, Gaming from the Cloud? Okay, so around the beds, I've had a good look, but I'll have another look. Can't climb up the ladder because I'm a 14-year-old useless twerp. There's this little note here, which I've seen. I don't know what this is, though. This... I mean, it reminds me of that sort of bust of Major something or other key, which sort of seemed like a pretty obvious clue, even when I first found it. Maybe I need something to break through some of these cracks, but the sledgehammer ain't doing it, apparently. Where is the image of Major Key? I've got one here somewhere. There he is. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I mean, that could be that. I should have paid attention. No, that's alright. Bread in a box, all good. But yeah, that kind of feels like where the bust of Major Nicholas Key is. I feel like that's what that's showing me. But, oh wait. Oh, and then there's this, which I've seen before as well. And admittedly, that dude on the left looks a bit like Major, the bust of Major Nicholas Key. You know, I wish I had a magnifying glass. I think we're done here. Okay. Mystery. It's a mystery. Alright, well, let's jump back in our box. Can the trunks at the bottom be opened? Oh. It doesn't... You don't get to watch the sale. Which I guess indicates that it's actually not that relevant. Okay. Alright, now. Where are we going? Where do we want to go? I don't see much point in going... Oh, wait, I've got the key to the sanctum. Duh. So we need to go back to the sanctum. And this is going to open one of the 8 doors. These running shoes are turning out to be really handy. Also, where's... Never mind. Let's just go. Like, I feel like every second room, it's not costing me a step. So, okay. Well, let's just go for door number 1, shall we? This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Does it matter which door I pick? Brett in a box, do you know if it matters which door I pick? So I'm just gonna pick one at random. But I'd feel less stressed if I knew it didn't matter. No, but I could suggest narratively. Okay, I will take a suggestion, 100%. I will absolutely take a suggestion. Like, they all look the same. Open from left to right is what I was told. Alright, well, let's do it. From left to right, let's go. That's what I was going to do anyway. Although I might have just picked one at random. Okay. What does this do? Is this a puzzle? Okay, so there's the top, the level 1, that's a button, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Well, just as well I got a photo of a thing that looks a lot like this thing. I remember it had a thing going up and then down left and down right. You definitely were. I should let you play the game. No, seriously, Brett in a box. I mean, that's part of why I stream, is so that I can interact with chat. That's what makes it more fun. And yeah, look, I'm you know, it's part of it, right? It's not exactly a spoiler, because, you know, it's because I've asked. Now, I have a picture somewhere that looks a lot like this thing. There it is, got it. Except it looks a little bit different. So my picture looks something like this. I don't know if you guys can see that, it's kind of a bit hard to see, but so it's similar but different. So let's see what I can do with that. It might not be the right one. But maybe it is. I don't know. Let's find out. What is that? Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can actually play this game with mouse and keyboard. Nope. Yep, that's the right shape. Let me... No, that's not it. Okay, yeah, those shapes look right, but they're not in the right position. That's definitely not it. Unrelated, I went back to Hollow Knight and made a mistake. I'd just beaten the Mantis Lords and then went left to Deep Nest with only dash. I wouldn't call that a mistake. That's... What do you mean with... Look, if you've beaten the Mantis Lords, you must have the climbing ability. Although potentially not, because I must admit, on my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I think I might have actually missed the climbing ability until I went back and found it. So, ended up in the city from the bottom. Yeah, look, that's the thing. Like, in my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I didn't even find City of Tears until so far into the game. What is with these? It's just the styling. Okay. That's it. Oh, hey Piccolo. Good to see you come back. You're a real snob. Okay, and now we're going positioning. It's that, but upside down. I did end up climbing the peak without double jump. Yeah, because you can bounce on something. I did the same thing. It's that, but the other way. Maybe I can turn it upside down or something? What are these ones? On the outside? Oh, I don't see anything on the outside. I don't see anything at all on the outside. I don't know what this is. This one feels weird. So I don't have anything. I mean, that looks a little bit like it. Hang on a second. That could be it. I'm looking at the room itself. The room itself looks a bit like that. Let's just see what the other options are, but I think that was it. Yeah, that looks right. Still upside down though. Which means I might just need to turn the phone up the other way. Okay. Yeah, that looks identical, except that the outside's different again. Nope. I wish I'd not messed with that. No, it's definitely right the first time. But yeah, tricky the way they've done this, in that when you mess with the bottom one... Okay. So that's right. That is the pointy ones. Then the next one is... Hang on, I'm confused here. So that's the one I just did. That... Okay, that we need to go through this again. I have 3 dogs, and they are Macchiato, Mocha, and Piccolo. You can tell I like my coffee. Did end up climbing the peak. Dog's name is Piccolo. Yes. Game looks fascinating. This game is fascinating. There's so much to this game. Okay, so that's that one. This? Okay, no. Hang on. Yeah. Huh? Okay, hang on. Something's gone wrong here. I don't get it. What's this one doing then? Oh, that's these ones. But that's... It's still upside down though. But that's as close as I seem to be able to get it. Nope. I mean, this definitely was right. Pretty deep. It is incredibly deep. But yeah, the RNG is crazy. Like, every time you play this game, it is different. But yet, what you're learning is information that then helps you in the greater run. Okay, and then this is just these. And funny enough, when you flip these around, it also flips the others around. Which, I mean, this feels like a thing to stop you from just doing it through brute force. So what's this one then? So this is the... Okay, so the first one was the type. This is the positioning. Which is still, that's the only one, it's upside down, but apart from that, it's right. And then this is the borders, which I'm having to change again. And it's that one. That seems right. I don't know what I'm missing here. The only thing I can think of... Poor little thing. See, this is the one thing where I could potentially press buttons. But... I don't know if this is a good idea, though. Like, is some big thing gonna happen or not? Like, that's the one that seems more like it might be the alternative, but I still think it's the one with the lines, because I'm looking at this photo that I've got of it, and from the tomb, and it looked like this, but the other way around. Like, it's upside down. It is upside down. Is there a way to flip it around somehow? I assume not, because if there had... Like, this is just type. This is type. This seems to be positioning, but oh, come on. This is so painful. This feels right. The photo is definitely similar. It's just... I'm not seeing what I'm missing here. I wonder if I can access it from this side. I bet I can't. I also wonder whether it might just be a way of opening this red door over here. Like maybe there isn't an immediate reaction. Maybe you have to then press this button to stop you from just brute forcing it. But no, it doesn't seem to be. Also, the UFO is not there anymore. Okay, that's still locked. Let's see if I can get through that room. I bet I can't. I bet you have to get there through the tomb. And I do not have the tomb today. Oh, shit. I can't get there anyway. Because of this stupid thing. Which I can't even move now. Okay. Alright. I'm happy for a spoiler here. Is there something that I can do with this puzzle right now? Because this is driving me nuts. And we're getting... It's now 1:30 in the morning. And I'm reaching that point of the evening where my patience for puzzles... Especially because I've got 80 steps left and I still want to go and do the trading. I still want to get the key for the vault. Go back to the vault. See what's in that thing. So, can I do something more here? I would really like to know. Like, it looks... Hang on, why is it going back to this? I mean, I can try that. Nothing. Try that. Nothing. Oh! So it's dots. It's just dots. Why is it dots? I don't know why it's dots. The photo didn't have dots. Why is it dots? Anyway, whatever. I'll take it. I still don't know why it's dots. Okay, so nothing over here. Let's go to this big obvious thing here. What have we got? We got... looks like royalty with begging bowls. And a thing with a scepter. I'm going to take photos of all this. So we've got that one. And take a photo of this one. And take a step back. What on earth is this? That looks like the chimney sweep angel. Okay. Now, what's it say on the note? The Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Again, really wishing I had my magnifying glass. It does look like the angel a bit. Yeah, it does. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Oh, this will be the map thing. Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. In care of Anne Babbage. Okay. Okay, what I'm realizing now is that perhaps these Sanctum bits are going to be showing his trip, and that's going to be what I put into the map. It'll be south, and then something, and then something, and then something, and at the end of it all, it'll route out his travel. And I put that into the map, and then some secret passage or something will open. Okay. So, I'm going to make a note of this. So if we go room 46 map, start by going south, question mark. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so back this way. Oh, it's another puzzle box. Nice. And what is this? Mora J box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora J puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay. So I'm assuming this is trying to tell you the rules for solving these damn boxes, which I've always just fiddled around with until I worked it out. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Oh yeah, and so that'll be black, green, green. And then this will be green, black, green. And then this will be green, green, black. Okay. Makes sense. So, what about these ones then? Oh, and yellow ones shift up, maybe? So when I hit a black, so that's going to go that way. And then that way. Hang on. Oh. I see the dilemma now. Okay, so we need to get the black squares in the corners. Okay, that's a good start. Now we just need to do that one more time. I think I stuffed it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so these don't do anything. This moves upward when you click it, and only upward. And then when it gets to the top, if you... well... okay, so we've got 2 in the middle, which... let's just start this again. We want this to not be in the middle. Then we want there's 3 in the middle, but we want 0 in the middle. So we need to do something a bit like this. Move that over 1. Mistake. Okay, then do this, and then move this over 1 like that. Yes. I'm wondering whether... if I hit that again, it'll move upwards. What I want is the middle ones to not be in the middle anymore. I don't know if that helps us. I don't think that does help us. I think this could help us. And then if I hit that again, that'll shift upward 1. And if I hit this one, that'll shift over. Okay, that's fine. Now the plan is that I need to get the one that's in the middle to the top left. If I hit this up, it'll go there. It'll basically swap with the green. I think that's what happens. And then it gets stuck. But if I've got a green at the bottom, it'll come back. That didn't do anything like what I thought it would do. What? What? That is really confusing. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, in that case... So if I hit this now, what's going to happen? That's not that helpful. Or is it? Ah. Hey, done it. Okay. So it's something to do with the green ones will swap. If they're on an edge, they will swap with the other edge. If they're on a corner, they'll swap with the other corner. The yellow moves up or down, and the black ones shift things across. Something along those lines. And now we have more of an allowance. Okay, that's fine. An extra 2 gold a day. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Okay. And I think we're done here. Okay, so we've got... So that's done. We've got a clue for what the map is in room 46. I assume we can't use that key anywhere else. No. Let's go back to room 46 just real quick. And then we'll go to the security room, and then we'll go towards the trading post. First, we'll try and make some contraptions. Need to try and remember which way to go. This way. Okay. None of these steps have counted. These shoes are the best shoes. They're so good. Like, this shoe has just been... Like, look at that shoe. It just keeps triggering. It's so good. Just one more run, they said. But this shoe, like, I have taken... It feels like about 20 steps for free with this shoe. It's so good. Oh, because I guess it counts as outside. And so when you're outside, the shoe counts for more. That's right. Okay, so we're going up. Up to the courtyard. We want the up courtyard, not the left courtyard. There's courtyards bloody everywhere now. How many courtyards are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 courtyards. That's brilliant. Okay. Is there a gem in here, or have I already got it? I think I've already got it. In fact, I definitely already have it. Okay, so we're going to run up into room 46. Okay. Got a lovely crown, which I can't remember what that does. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set freshly with sapphires. Lovely. And another key. Is that another key? That's another Sanctum Key. Holy shit. The first key found here on the furthest string. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clouds. And the fourth down below beneath all the dogs. Okay, I'm holding the fourth one. I should be following this. So I've actually just used the fourth key to open the first door, but that's fine. I'll use this one to open the fourth door. I think that would make more sense. I think that would make much more sense. And you know what? I'm probably going to get the one in the bank as well. And I'm actually tempted to do that before I go back to the Sanctum. Because let's just do them both at once. Also, 8 realms and 8 months. So he starts off somewhere and goes south. Where's number 1? That's number 1. So he starts somewhere and then goes south. And like all the globes always seem to start here. So how many spots are there? There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 spots. And he probably, 1 and 8 are probably the same, so I assume he goes back. So he goes south to begin with, so that's number 2. And, like, you know that that's going to be number 8. So I'm going to guess it's something like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. But that didn't work. And that's fine. It was just a guess. Okay, what else have we got in here? So that's that one. So we're going to go open door number 4. We're also going to probably do door number 2. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks. That makes me think I should have done the dove thing. 5th is a king on his throne. That's probably the bloody... that other one. 6th in a station left by one of your own. I was just in the station. I didn't see a key there. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Or is that the major key thing? Because... why do you mean you draft it quite late? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which, how can you get into the door? These are all the different shapes of the things that we just did. It's interesting. In fact, you know what? That's so interesting that I think I need a photo of this as well. I think I've taken one before, but I'm taking it again. That's definitely going to be relevant. Okay, let's go to the trading post and get the key to the vault. Clara Epson, Herbert Sinclair, Mary, that's Mary Jones, but Mary Marigold, I guess. And that's me, Simon. And is there anything in here that's relevant? No, I think it's fine. Can I eat that apple? No. Alright. Oh, what's in the drawer? Can't remember. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. 100 gold. Well, I've got more than 100 gold. So maybe in order to get key 8, you need 100 gold. And you need to do something with the 100 gold. That's probably what it is. Okay. That makes some sense as well. Okay, so from here I'm going to go to the antechamber. I'm going to go right into the security room. Give me the secret I pay up front. Okay, and so this one up here is the A. From that thing that we saw before that said delete. Hang on, I need to go into my recent photos and... here. Yeah, it's that one. And it said delete it. So, what does it look like now? And my phone battery's actually getting low because I've been using it so much today. What even is this? It's the archives. The bloody archives. And that'll be the And that's probably referring to the key. It's probably referring to the key that I've currently got that I can't use because I don't have the archives unlocked. And that's why it's an A. So it's A for archives. Okay. And that's O for office. I don't know what the relevance of this is, though. Alright. What are we doing now? We're going to... There'll be a gem in the conservatory, but I don't need it. I'm going to go drafting studio, courtyard. Courtyard. Trophy room, library, commissary. By whatever. Bedroom, courtyard. Corridor, hallway, entrance hall, workshop, and then back outside to the trading post, and then come all the way back. Oh, and the mailroom. Need to do the mailroom too. Just so I've got lots of steps. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay, courtyard. Nothing new here. Next courtyard. Got a banana. And a gem. Nice. Is there going to be food in every room? Because I will check every room if I have to. Salty banana. Absolutely. Have you never had salty banana? It's delicious, I'm sure. Okay, I don't see any food in there, so I might skip the pool room. Okay, trophy room. Do we have food? No. Nothing in here. Do we have anything new in here? No. Nothing new here. Okay. I mean, I'm just looking at these damn globes, even more so now. Okay. Okay, into the library. Oh, we got an apple. That's going to give us like 6 steps. Salty apple. Yum, yum. Is that a gold piece on the floor? No, that's just the lock that I smashed off the box. Okay. Now where are we going? Down to the commissary. Let's buy some stuff with our monies. Magnifying glass. It was there all along. I don't think I missed it, to be honest. I don't think there's anything in any of those pictures where the magnifying glass would have made a huge difference. And if there is, please tell me, because I'm not planning on going back and looking unless there actually is. Also, banana. Man, why is there food in all the rooms? I honestly don't know. Also, why did I just gain 5 steps from my sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the mask, gain 5. Oh, ooh. So it's not the first time you enter the bedroom, it's the first time you enter the bedroom with the mask on. Well, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. Perhaps a room did some food things. It really did, but I don't know how. I don't know which one. It's not there. Spread gems in each room? No. Greater chance of finding items? No. Oh, there it is. Secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. That's the one. That's what it was. Maybe it's a secret. Oh, stop it. How very clever. Okay, where are we going? We're going to another courtyard, because of course we are. We haven't been back to this one for a while, actually, so we can actually not only get a salty banana and a gem, but also dig for treasure. get a key in circumstances where there's literally no doors left in the house to open. Okay, where are we going from here? I don't think we want the den. Do we want to go outside for any reason? I don't think we do. I think it's a 200-step day. It's definitely going to be. Or we'll have the steps. Whether we'll use them is another question. Yeah, I don't need the den or the garage. I'd probably get more fruit. But I don't think I need it. Okay, let's just take the... Can I see fruit from here? I don't see fruit from here. No, I don't see any fruit. Okay, let's just take the corridor. And we'll look for fruit while we're here. Nope, none. Okay, and then where are we now? We're in the hallway. Check for fruit in the parlour. Not seeing any. Don't need it. Okay. Now, let's quickly check the mail room. Because there should be new letters here now. Yeah, there is too. Okay, so this is new. Okay, Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. Interesting. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Okay. Alright, and then there's another one. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Okay, so the lab, the garage, the laundry room, and the pump room are all sort of important to use with the boiler room. Also, we have a stamp. Mora J. Okay, let's get all the stamps with my magnifying glass now. I don't know what 9.3 is about. Okay, Vieira Shores, so we've got another stamp there. And a stamp here. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. We've got a stamp behind this one. Can't see that stamp though. Why would you do that? Because we collect stamps. So another stamp here. Ah, cherries. Together we weather. Okay. Why can't I see this one? That sucks a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, and then... Is there stamps on anything else? Not here. Okay. Let's head on back out here. going to use our magnifying glass to look at this. We've got that one as well. So now we should have plenty of stamps in our collection. Not that it matters. Oh, the workshop. Yes. Okay, what can we build? Possibly lots of things. Well, we can do the lockpick and the metal detector, but we've done that once before, so we'll park that. What on earth could you combine with a salt shaker? Makes no sense. Coupon book. Don't know what you could combine that with. Shovel. Shovel and metal detector. Okay, you I will come back to. Sledgehammer. Oh, the shovel detector thing. I've built that one once before, I think, actually, come to think of it. Okay. Magnifying glass. And a metal detector. Wonder what that makes. Running shoes. Okay. Metal detector. Well, the metal detector combines with the magnifying glass or with the shovel or with the lockpick. So with the lockpick, it means that you can pick locks. If the orange had teeth, it'd have bit you. There's an orange? What orange? I have no idea what you're talking about, but probably a piece of fruit that I've just walked right past. The metal detector and the shovel. I think there was a shovel detector. I don't think I've done metal detector and magnifying glass before, though. That I'm tempted to try. And I don't think the sleep mask combines with anything. So, before we go creating things, let's pop into the... Yeah, what orange? Was it on the table? No. Okay. Anyway, let's, Speaking of fruit, any in there? Can't see it. No. Alright. So let's, pop back over here. What orange are you talking about? In the mailroom? Really? I'm just gonna grab it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Definitely worth those 2 steps to grab it. Okay, so let's now head over here and see what we can get with our large assortment of stuff. Because what we want is the vault key. Car keys? Nah. Key card? Yep. Running shoes? Yeah, but we're not giving it up. Okay. Key card for the vault key. Yes, please. Because I've opened every key card door. So. Oh, there's more. Sledgehammer. The coin purse. The lockpick kit. The silver key. The salt shaker. The basement key. Hells no, I'm not giving that up. And more. The Sanctum Key. Absolutely not. And the magnifying glass. Okay, so out of curiosity, if I... Because it's the metal detector that I'm wanting to combine with the magnifying glass. Feels like you have most of the stuff already. Well, that's right. But if I swap the shovel for the car keys now, which I'm going to do, then what's it going to offer me instead of car keys now? Lucky rabbit's foot. Interesting. But yeah, I've got almost every item. And it'll just get to the point that it just starts flipping them around. Okay. So let's head on back. Let's combine the magnifying glass with the metal detector, because I've never done that. Like, look at my inventory. I've never had inventory that full. That is crazy. Admittedly, I'm probably not going to find a use for the silver key, but you never know. But yeah, let's combine these two things. So, metal detector and magnifying glass. Burning glass. Okay, give it to me. Okay, don't know what this is going to do. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, we're going back to the trading post. There's dynamite in there. Now, it's probably not going to let me pick it up because it's too dangerous. But I'm curious. Now, I might regret this. I might blow myself up into the next day. But I need to know. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't expect that to work. I did not expect that to work. Oh, this is awesome. This game just keeps on giving. It's so good. Oh dear. Okay. What's through here? Lots of money. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another favour of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'll be much beholden to you. Danny. Isn't Danny the dude that was stealing the mail? Okay, we got another disc, another upgrade. Excellent. Okay, so we'll be using that shortly. Well. How interesting. Also, 155 gold. I'm so sad that I didn't find the bookshop or the showroom, because either of those would have been incredibly good. Also, funny how you can't trade the crown. You'd think of all the things that you could trade, the crown would be one of them. Burning glass. Well, no, I'm definitely not. And an upgrade disc. Definitely not. It's just curious. Okay, well, we're going back. Where else might I be able to use the burning glass? I'm really curious about that now. Candles. Where else might I be able to blow stuff up? Down here. Okay. Not here, although you never know. But over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Yes. Yes, I think I've finally worked out what to do here. God, it's dark down here. If only we could light a candle. Well, look at all this. uh,
Nice.
It's late, but this is so good. Okay. Foreman's log. 18 June 1918. Wow, that's old. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. Okay, so we've got a new type of room. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Well, yes. I don't get it though. What do you mean always draw tunnel while drafting in this room? When would you ever get the tunnel? Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. So if you get the tunnel, then once you've got the tunnel, it'll keep giving you tunnel. Oh, that's awesome. So you can basically get through the whole house in a snap. That's cool. Okay. So that was that. Okay, I honestly thought that we'd find a way to get through all of that, but guess not. Alright. What's next? Where else are we going to manage to light something on fire? I think there's probably a lot of places, right? I'd love to get in here. I feel like that's something that at some point I'm going to manage to open, but maybe not. Maybe I will never open that. Okay, I'm tempted to go check out the caretaker's little place over here. We've got plenty of steps. I don't think I can light anything on fire in there. Now, is this thing... This thing's not open at all, is it? No, it's still not open. Haven't worked out how to open that yet. I assume nothing here. I remember there's... Oh, that's the crystal cabin. There's probably nothing in here. No, there's nothing for me to light here. And that's turned on already. So if I do that, that'll turn it off, right? Yeah, so I've got to keep that turned on. Okay. Setting the camp on fire. Absolutely. I'm going to be very careful not to enter the tent, though. That would be horrendous. Yeah, I remember that little spot. Okay, but let's head up to here. Go through here and have a good look around here for anything that I can set on fire. I mean, these are all gas things, right? So These would be very flammable. Okay, but is there anything in here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. Don't think it's turned out to be that relevant. Okay, nothing in here, just an old gem spot, which clearly, at some point, there was a gem thing in here, but I don't think it matters. Alright. So that's completely irrelevant. So let's head back into the mansion. Man, this day is starting to turn out to be one of the longest yet. This game just goes forever. Am I going into the cave? Quick look, I've got heaps of steps. Still haven't worked out what this means. No idea. I've tried putting different names in here. I've lost the key for this now. Oh. I've never noticed before that this has a little pattern just there. I wonder if that's relevant. Maybe you're able to choose which hole it goes into. I didn't think you could, but maybe you can. Maybe that's something to try out next time. Ooh, upgrade disc. Yes, please. Okay, so let's upgrade our room. Closet. Okay. So, how are we upgrading the closet? Hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoining a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoining a bedroom. Or an empty closet. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoining a red room. So you can get 4 or 4, so that makes no sense. Or 3. Well, where am I most likely? Where do I usually get the hallway closet? Where do I usually get the closet? Usually from... Not usually from bedrooms. Usually from, like... Not even hallways. Usually from blue rooms, I think. So, I don't know. I don't really get bedrooms that much. Hallways I get from time to time. Yeah, probably the hallway closet's going to be more helpful. Because that's probably going to trigger a lot more often than the bedroom one. Because bedrooms usually don't even have rooms sort of branching off them. So I think the hallway closet. Definitely the hallway closet. It's only a small upgrade, but better than nothing. Pretty pissy upgrade. Okay. I don't think there's anything here that's relevant. Alright, let's head back into the house. These shoes are so good. Alright. So, I don't need the trading post. I don't think I need the mail room. I don't think I need the parlour. Or the storeroom. Is there candles in there? Is there a candle in the storeroom? Hang on a minute. I don't think there is a candle in the storeroom. It might be worth having a quick look, though, just in case. Because what can I do? I can set fire to... candles and fuses. Oh, a quick look. Ads. Oh my god, ads. That doesn't happen very often with me. Well, they will end soon. I literally can't stop them. Okay, so let's go into the parlour and the storeroom. Ooh, apple. Nice. That was worth it. Okay, so nothing more in here. Storeroom, possibly a candle? I don't think so, though. This is definitely the museum. 100%. Ugh. And then there's another one of those globes, which I can't quite reach. Okay, so no candles in here to light. Ah, you didn't have to. Did it not play ads? I'm surprised it didn't, to be honest. Like, you kind of can't help it. Like, I've got it set so that it does ads the absolute minimum number of times. Only because ads annoy me. And they really don't make much in the way of money. Oh, the workshop. What was I going to make? There's the shovel that can find things, or there's the thing that can unlock doors. They're both a bit crap. Was there anything else? There's the lockpick that can open stuff, which is not helpful. I forgot the battery pack. Can I get the battery pack back? Because I wanted to try mixing the battery pack with stuff. This is some wasted steps, but meh, I got plenty. And just as well. It's a good note about the storeroom model building. I had wondered. I'm pretty sure that that's the museum. Okay, burning glass, no. Vault key, no. Running shoes, absolutely not. The sleeping mask, yeah. Oh, not for a key, no. Car keys for the shovel. Do I not have the shovel? I don't have the shovel. Well, the coupon book, sledgehammer. I want the battery pack back. Okay. Can I get my battery pack? I mean, I don't need the car keys anymore, so you can have that. The coupon book. Am I likely to buy anything else? Never know. Maybe. But then I've got so much money it doesn't matter. That does nothing. Sledgehammer. Coin purse. That's just going to give me dice, which I don't need. Lockpick. Am I opening doors? I don't think so. And I've got keys. So I'll take the rabbit's foot. That gives me a key card. Don't I have a key card? I thought I had a key card. No, I got it for the vault key. Okay, coin purse, salt shaker, basement key. Okay. Alright, we're done. I didn't get my battery pack back. That annoys me. You traded the shovel for the car keys, and it tried to give it back. Yeah, exactly. That happens with all of it, is that I find that they usually swap one for the other. But what I wanted was my battery pack. And I don't seem to be getting that back, and that makes me sad. Now, is there any point in combining any of these things? The shovel can swap with what? I don't think I need to actually make anything now. No, I think I'm good, actually. So let's go hallway, corridor, courtyard, bedroom. Where are we going? We're going to the vault. And we're going to the other place as well. So, hallway. Let's not waste too many steps. Corridor. This one. Let's see. Bedroom. Commissary. Wasn't there something I had to do in the library? I feel like there was something in the library that I wanted to do. Oh, that's for I think drafting the bookshop maybe. No, I don't think I need anything else in here. I'm very glad you got the glass in the trading room. Well, no, I didn't get the glass in the trading room. I got the other stream you were upset about the root cellar, so this made up for it. Yeah, the root cellar was just pretty pathetic. It didn't do much of anything. But yeah, the glass, because I bought the magnifying glass in the shop. I then used that to combine with the metal detector, was it? Yeah. So, but it was going in there. Yeah, as soon as I discovered that it could light fuses, I was straight in there, because that was pretty good. Also, that's a sanctum. Oh, so that little thing is like a sanctum key symbol below the gemstone cavern, I think. Okay, interesting. Where are we going? We're going... Where are we going? Okay, this way. And then... Okay, so this is where we need to change direction. So let's go right to the courtyard foundation. Courtyard vault. Yes. Now, I don't think I've actually been in here since proliferating all the gems and things yet, so there might be food in here. Nope, no food. Shame. That's alright. Okay, so foundation. And from here we're going left into this courtyard. Into this courtyard, into the vault. Nice. And now we can open this one. What is it? 2-2 something? 2-3-3. There we go. Yes. What are we getting? Another allowance token? Sure. Passport. Okay. Compromise. What is that? International passport. Diplomatic pass. Grey Daniels. Okay. Sure. Okay. Compromised. Okay, so it's a passport that she was going to use. And $1 bazillion. What was that I just took? If it was money, it wasn't as much as I thought it would be. This was a little bit anticlimactic, I gotta say. I was expecting better. Maybe I should have left the money there for next time. I should have left the money there for next time. That would have been smart. So I honestly don't need it now. And she's got another one here as well, Samantha Hayes. So that's 2 passports. Okay, well, that was a lot less informative than I thought it would be. That one says compromised. This one just has a big X on it. Actually, what's that up the top? ID. And then what's this one say? Doesn't say anything. International passport. Why is this one different from this one? Just noticing, like, I don't think it does, but I wonder if that has anything to do with the, that little note in that room that said I space IOO. Like, unless there's meant to be a D in there or something, I don't know. Anyway, I know there's at least one other vault key, one with a beginning with a 3 number, which is what the trading post offered to me last time. But I'd never been in the vault at that point, so we're going to be using the trading post at least one more time on another run. Why am I going into the antechamber? What I need is the foundation. Shit. Oh well. I might as well just back out. Got so many steps, I don't even care anymore. Okay. Let's go into the foundation. Go back down to the basement. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? I don't think there is, but there's been one hell of a day. I'm going to be wrecked. I say tomorrow, but it's already past 2:30. And here I was hoping to get an early night and some sleep. But that's definitely not happening. Okay. Maybe the sun will rise soon. The sun, yeah. I mean, in-game, potentially. For me in real life, it's getting that point. Getting to that point. I wonder if any of these keys would have opened any of the trunks. I'm curious about that. Also, does this open by any chance? Oh, actually, I don't even have that key anymore, do I? Because I bloody traded it when I was desperate for a key card, which I eventually got. To think that this run was basically dead, and it just came back from the dead and turned into this. This is amazing. Like, this game, you know, you can really get things back. Also, I'm disappointed that the key wasn't in the vault. I didn't miss it, did I? Maybe that'll be the vault key number 3, whatever it is. And I just got bad RNG, and all I got was a bloody passport. I bet it is, you know. Anyway, it's door number 4 that we're opening. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4. I definitely got that right, didn't I? Probably should have checked before, but I've just gotten so tired. Okay, hang on. Let's look at blueprints. Where is my note? There, here we go. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Yes, so that's the one I'm using, I believe. Oh, what? What is this? Is this just the same thing again? But this one looks a bit different, doesn't it? Yeah, the symbol in the middle is different. Well, that's no good. Where have I seen that symbol? I mean, I'm going to try the same thing as last time, but I don't think it's going to work. Also, that's not the same thing as last time. That's the same thing as last time. No, it's not working. Because it's different. I don't know where that symbol comes from. Not this time. Just gonna try flipping out the bottom ones, but no. Well, I'm in trouble this time. Okay, let's look at the other options. What has a diamond in the middle like that? Is it the... Hang on a second. It's not that. It's not that. Where have I seen this? Retina Box, if you've got any clues, I'd be very happy to hear them, because I feel like this isn't going to be a combination of things that will be easy for me to achieve on many occasions. Trying to think what this could even be. Like, it may be something that's been in a book that... It may need some more information, yeah. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, that's the way this game works, right? I mean, I'm looking through every photo that I've got. But I'm not finding anything that looks promising. I mean, it kind of tickles something at the edge of my memory. I'll only say 8 countries in 8 months. Okay. So it's gonna have something to do with solving that, which I don't think I've got what I need to solve that yet. Just looking through all of my photos. But yeah, not seeing anything. I still don't know how it was that that other one, the outer rim, was dots. I mean, I'm looking at a photo that's sort of more zoomed out, and I still don't know where the dots came from. I worked out the letters on the slabs in the workshop. That I worked out. I don't know what this thing is. It looks a little bit like an hourglass. But yeah, I'm looking through every one of my 1,000 or so photos, and I'm not finding it. Actually, hang on a sec. Okay, let's look at the various rooms that I have unlocked. And there's the rotunda. Looks a little bit like it. Good thing that the door will stay open so you can return. Oh, that's really good to know, actually. That's a relief. That makes me feel much better, because thinking I'd have to go back down and... yeah, I honestly thought I'd have to go back down and find the key again. That would not be fun. I'm just annoyed with myself for taking that gold from the safe. I think I should have left it there. When opening the door, it stays permanently open. That's a relief. A bit like the doors in the safe. But I'm still having a quick look at everything just to see. Ooh, look at that. Look at the boiler room. The boiler room's one, I reckon. It's got those little curvy shapes. I mean, it's not going to be this one, but I think that the boiler room will be one. curious about it now. After playing much more, the room explanations have little fun tidbits. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, look at that versus... where is it? Where's the boiler room? There. Yeah, the boiler room's definitely, I think, going to end up being one. With its little curvy things that go into it like that. But speaking of the room explanations... I'm looking for any with a diamond sort of pattern. Like the rotunda's kind of similar. Even the attic kind of looks a little bit like one now that I look at it. But I don't know that I would say clues necessarily. Well, I don't know. Like the shapes. I feel like the shapes of some of the rooms may end up being one of them, like... bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Like even that looks a little bit like it could end up being one. Yes, true, looking at the garage you can see it. Yeah. Where was I? The garage. Yeah, the garage kinda looks a little bit like one. Not this one, but... yeah, they all sort of have something going for them. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops. Bedrooms. And you'd think it would be a room that is somewhat connected to the thing that you're doing. I'd like to think that anyway. Could be wrong though. But it would make sense. Like for the first one, you get it in room 46. You have to go, well you don't have to, but well, actually, yeah, you probably do have to go through the tomb to get to room 46, so it makes sense that you're going to see it on the way. Which, the one that I've just found, you'd think that it would have something to do with something that's necessary for getting down to the basement. Well, what is that? You've got the... You've still got the tomb, but you've also got the reservoir, you've got the pump room, You'd think it would have something to do with the pump room, frankly. Like, if there was ever anything that was going to have something to do with getting down to that room, you'd think it would be the pump room. There's lots of stuff that's intertwined and convoluted, not linear exploration. Yeah. Like, there's also the pool. Also, the fact that you can sort of do that makes me think that it's kind of designed for that purpose. Like, even the pool has, like, that and that. Wonder what the vaults one will be. So I reckon that's going to be one. I think I need to try and get the drafting studio more often as well. But that pool... I wonder... Like, it's almost like a straight across and a down. Like a cross. The only small drawback in finding clues to things already solved, but I see it as law, so I like it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's... I honestly feel like the pump room and the pool room have something to do with this one. I mean, that looks like... I don't know what that looks like. Maybe there is some way to educate yourself. Like a classroom. Like the classroom that I've seen referred to a couple of times. Probably. Just looking at each of these symbols to see if they might be relevant in some way. That looks like electricity. I mean, those are rather straight lines. Maybe if the positioning of them was different. Like, it looks like a line straight across and another one down. It really does. Like, this could be a red herring, but it just it just kind of looks like that. In fact, you kind of need the boiler room to get here as well, but that shape's all wrong. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that's a diamond shape. That's what's throwing me here. Alright, I think perhaps we just don't have what we need, which is a real pity. Such a pity. Because I feel like I'm so close. I mean, this admittedly looks like lines and stuff. This won't be it, but just never know. I mean, I could get cheeky and just try every damn combination, but that's kind of a sad way of doing it, I feel. Alright. This is probably where I'm going to end it, because it's going to get ridiculous otherwise. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I call it a day? I have... Oh, I do have the file cabinet key, but I don't have the archives. I don't think there's anything I can do with any of this stuff. Don't even remember what that does. Okay. I think I'm done. Any other cabinets? I mean, all I can think of is the one in the archives, except there's plenty of cabinets down here that I could potentially try. So unless it's going to get me into one of those, which is possible. But the clue was attached to a red room. So I feel like it's a red room cabinet. And that means the archives. Have a quick look in here. There's filing cabinets here. But nope, none of these are opening. There's nothing over here, nothing over here. So the only other cabinets I can think of are these ones. There's a truck ton of them here, but don't think this is going to do it. Because we're not in the right coloured room. It's hard when they all have the same item. Well, that's right, which is fair enough, because they're just trying to, save on, models and stuff. You're not going to sort of make the same thing, but I think the thing is that it's like I found the clue in the aquarium, and the aquarium has a different model for each coloured type of room, and this was in the red one, I believe. I'll double check my photo. I'm pretty sure that was the case. That kind of ties in. Game is cryptic, drives me nuts. And it kind of ties in with, hang on, let me have a look at that photo again. The one in the aquarium. Definitely looks like the archives. So it's here. And that's pretty archivesy. It's all red. It's pointing to the bottom cabinet. You got those sort of archive shelves there. And the phone just went to sleep. But yeah, that's looking very much like the archives. Pretty sure it is. Okay. So what else could I be doing? So there's the filing key cabinet, but I don't have the archive. There's... I think I'm done. Like, the burning glass is something that I'd like to use. The key. Which key? The vault key. We opened the vault. There was just a passport and some money. There wasn't much in there, and a token, and a salary token. Was the cabinet key found in a specific spot? It was found in the where are we? The veranda? No, it was like a veranda. I'm not seeing it now, but it was like a patio. Yeah, it was in the patio. So we found the key in the patio. And it was found... And it too was found in a specific spot. And that's sort of just digging for it under the barbecue. And then once you've dug it out once... let me just get my face off the screen, sorry. Once you've dug it up once, it's from that point forward, it's there every run on the table next to the barbecue in the patio. You don't actually need a shovel from that point onwards, which is nice. So it just makes it available every time. But yeah, I think it's definitely an archive key. Because the whole point of it was, you know, it's removing the water from the aquarium, and then next to the grill, exactly, next to the grill. And once you've removed the water from the aquarium, it shows you this, which is basically a picture of the patio. And an X marks the spot underneath the grill. And so then once you dig under the grill with the shovel, you find the key. And also once you've lowered the water level in the aquarium, you also have that clue pointing you to that filing cabinet in a red room. So yeah, it's definitely the archive. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. I think I might as well call it a night. The grotto's done. I can see that there's, like, that key thing. Perhaps next time I play, I'll have a better look at the little slots that the key goes into, because I saw some little dots in there. But I've already traded that away, unfortunately. There's one thing you could do with all my money. What could I do with all my money? I'd love to know what I could do with... Oh, I could take it to the casino, I guess, and just blow it all on the pokies. Is that what you're suggesting? I get the strong feeling those pokies are rigged. There is another type of gamble? Is there? Okay, hang on a second. Let me get out of this room. Because I would love to make some use of my 180 gold. I would absolutely love to do something with it that's useful. Okay, where are we going? So I assume we're going left to the courtyard. And up, because I can't think of any other place to spend the money. Secret garden, dining room, trophy room. Totally not addicted to Gamba, by the way. I haven't actually set up Gamba, and I should, you know, for my Twitch. But yeah, I'm just looking at all the other rooms and seeing if there's any other use for the money, but it doesn't look like it. So we might as well go into the casino. But, I mean, it's literally just the poker machines, right? I can't think of anything else we can do with them. Like, this one's broken, unfortunately. This is the good one. But, if you say there's something else I can do with all this money, you let me know. Oh, there's... Okay, hang on. Never even noticed this. Spin the wheel to win prizes. Okay. So what can you get? 200 gold, plus 10 lots of things. I need to have a closer look at this. Keys. Like a extra 4 allowance would be lovely. Or 2 free spins. Let's try and get the 4 allowance. That'd be nice. Because what is this going to give me? 2 free spins. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Or a 2 allowance. Okay, do I spend 20 over and over and over? That's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. Try and get an extra 2 allowance rather than an extra 4. You think the 100 option? I'll do it. Okay, let's go the 100 option then. It seems like it... Oh. It only gives you 1. Once you do it once, you're done. Oh, that sucks. I assumed you could keep doing it. If I'd realized that, I would have done the 100. Oh, man. Suppose they don't want people getting bloody addicted, but that sucks. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I should have done 100. Oh, well. I won gems. Like, you're always going to get something. Like, there's no losing option. problem is that that's not a helpful option. Okay, I'm done. There's nothing else here to do. We are done for the day. We're finished, we're done. Right. Time to call it a night. That was very productive. I should also make a note of the vault keys that I've used, because otherwise I will lose track. So I've used... Actually, no, I won't lose track because... Well, actually I might lose track. It's 100 and something. 1 ... and also 233. And what I still need... Yeah, I think that is it. We're done. Yeah, and it's Vault Key 370 that I still need to get. Okay. Let's call it a day. Calling it. That was one hell of a day. It's a shame I couldn't reserve some of this for next time. If I didn't lead too much, you saved the run yourself. Oh, absolutely. No, that's fine. You didn't lead much at all. And look, I appreciate all the little tips that you gave me, but most of it was just exploration. And I'm so sad I didn't fill that spot in the middle. That's where the trophy. Anyway, I took 187 steps, and I still had 60-something to go. It says total rooms 44, but it's not really counting room 46. Archaeological shopping centre. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, that went pretty well. I found 26 items. Like, that's an insane outcome. I doubt I'm ever going to have a run that good ever again. That was just wonderful. Okay, let's save and quit. Okay. Well, that's it for me. I am knackered. It's now 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:10. So I'm going to call it here. So let's go for a little raid. We'll see who we can find. And then I'll quickly upload all of this to YouTube. And definitely onto something with the battery pack and educating yourself for the countries. Yeah, one more run. No way. I've been going nearly 6 hours. That is insane. Alright, let's go for a raid. Yeah, I'm sad that I traded in the battery pack, but I didn't have much choice. Trying to get that key card. Okay, what are we doing? We are going blueprints. Okay, and who's up? Okay, so there's Benji the Brewer. He's doing a first play. It looks like Nukwa may also be doing a first play, or a blind playthrough at least. Who else have we got? That's about it. As far as people that look like they're doing it for their first time. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at Benji the Brewer. Oh, look at that. He's literally where I am, in the Sanctum. He's opened more doors than I have, though. Alright, well, I shouldn't look too closely at what he's looking at, because, Otherwise, it's going to spoil me. But let's do a little raid. Come on, let me raid. But Bread in a Box, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, I'm kind of so exhausted that I'm not engaging as much as I normally would be, but it's just so late. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you next time, people on YouTube. I'm stopping the thing here finally, so see you later as well.